Omsati Regional Commander, other honorable councillors from different constituencies present here, other honorable town councillors from Oshikuku town and other towns present here, Reverend Juliana Haileka, Palosia Elsin Church, inspectors of education, school principals, teachers, parents, and dear learners, and all the awardees today, good morning. My name is Justina Ampolo. I'm the Chief Colony Education Officer for Programs and Quality Assurance. I'll be the Director of Ceremonies for this program, together with Mr. Andy Ankwaya. We are here today at Mupewa Combined School. We are hosted in Nuuyoma Secondary School. Learners from Mupewa, are you there? Yes. Learners from Nuuyoma, are you here? Yes. Oh, we are not here. So today, Mupewa Combined School is not just a venue. So we are here to celebrate excellence. We are here to celebrate Omsati Regional Enhancement Awards, a day where we need to pause and say thank you to the architects of this future, the future of the Namibian child. So we are here to celebrate those who are going to get awards, and we are here not just to celebrate, but then we are celebrating those who becomes the standard. In Omsati, we believe that awards and enhancement is not just a one-time event, but then we want to make this a continuous journey. As we are starting this program, there's nothing that we can do without the blessings of the Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin, I think that it's only befitting that we invite the Almighty to preside over this gathering. And it's my distinguished honor to invite Reverend Juliana Haikela from Paulisia to do the opening prayer. Reverend, the chance is yours.
Dear brothers and sisters in Christ, my name is Juliana Haikela. I would like to greet you today in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. In the same gesture, permit me to honor and greet all esteemed guests and participants in this distinguished gathering. Good morning to you all. This is the day the Lord has made for us to celebrate and honor the hard-working servants in education in the Omsati region. Teachers are some of the most selfless, giving, caring individuals. Their goals and ambitions are in seeing their learners succeed in their life. And many of us have our teachers to thank for where we are today. We read in Proverbs chapter 9, verse 9 to 10. It reads, "Instruct the wise, and they will be wiser. Still, Teach the righteous, and they will add to their learning. The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom, and knowledge of the Holy One is understanding. Dear brothers and sisters, God created us with knowledge. From birth, you are wise. Every child is capable of learning something. However, each one is learning at a different pace. Some are faster and some are slow to learn. Having wise, giving, selfless, and caring teachers in our schools can surely lead to a successful learning, which can lift up our schools, region, above the others. Education and learning are not static. It is a lifelong pursuit to deepen understanding and sharpen the mind. It requires affirmation to yourself and to others, teachers and learners. When I believe in myself that, yes, I am doing something right, I start to see it and feel it. Consistency always yields success. Words of encouragement open rooms for the improvement and are fuel to the greater things. Jealousy and selfish is distraction and they lead to the downfall. Therefore, these gatherings is aimed to applaud to the work of the teachers and learners who has done wonderful deeds that could be seen by the whole country that there is serious education in Umsati region. Therefore, glory to God above, the author of wisdom, and rejoice to the Umsati region educational team. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you, Almighty, for your grace upon us. We gather here today. Humans were planning and organizing this event. By your grace and mercy, you granted it to us. Therefore, God, we ask you to be among us. Lead us, bless each one of us, and enlighten us with wisdom so that we can do better again tomorrow. Be with every one of us. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Reverend Haikela, for that powerful opening. Indeed, we labor, but it's through grace that we see the fruits of excellence. I forgot to acknowledge the presence of our distinguished stakeholders. I took note of Ms. Maritz from Free Namibia Caterers. You are welcome. Thank you. The next item on the program, I would like to indicate here that we are supposed to start at 9, and then we are way behind schedule. So I want us to move with the program so that we will then be able to finish on time. The next item on the program, we have the welcoming remarks by Honorable Julia Njabi, Her Worship the Mayor of Oshikoko, so that we'll then be able to sit here and relax and feel welcome. Her Worship the Mayor, the chance is yours.
Thank you very much, Director of Ceremonies. Let me recognize the presence of the following people before I start with my speech. Honorable Emmanuel Shishiveni Shikongo, Governor of Omsati Region in the absentia, but represented by Honorable Deputy Minister of Works, Transport, Honorable Hans Haikali, who also happened to be the Regional Councillor of Etai. Honorable Mateus Gabriel, Councillor of Oshikuku Constituency, Ms. Eva Fritz, Acting CEO of Oshikuku Town Council, Honorable Cecilia Kamati, Deputy Mayor of Oshikuku Town, Mr. Paulus Kashimbi, Honorable Emmanuel Nafele, Mr. Emmanuel Nafele, Commissioner Basson, Chief Regional Officer, Honorable councillors present here today, traditional leaders, distinguished invited officials and the Directorate of Education, school principals, teachers and support staff, proud parents and guardians, most importantly, our dear learners, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Are we fine? Yes. Thank you so much. It is with great honor and heartfelt pride that I stand before you today to officially welcome you all to Oshikuku Town, as well as we gathered for the 2026 Omsati Prize Award ceremony. On behalf of the Oshikuku Town Council and the entire community, I extend a warm and sincere welcome to each of you. Hosting this prestigious event in our town, it is not only a privilege, but also a moment of pride for us as local authority committed to growth, development, and empowerment of our people. Today is a celebration of excellence, but more than that, it is a celebration of effort, perseverance, and purpose. We are here to recognize individuals who have gone beyond expectations, learners who have remained focused despite challenges, teachers who have continued to give their all, often beyond the call of duty, and parents and guardians who have stood firmly behind their children, providing support, guidance, and encouragement every step of the way. To our learners, today we celebrate you. You are a shining example of what is possible when determination means opportunity. Your achievement remain as the excellence is not accidental, but it is the result of discipline, commitment, and resilience. As you receive your awards today, I encourage you to remain humble, stay focused, to continue striving for greatness. Let this moment not be your destination, but a milestone on a much greater journey. The future of our region, and indeed of our country, rests in your hands. To those learners who may not receive awards today, I want to say this: your journey is still unfolding. Do not discourage. Success looks different for each of us, and your time will come. Keep working hard, keep believing in yourself, and never give up. To our teachers and support staff, we recognize and deeply appreciate the role you play in shaping the minds and future of our young people. Your work goes far beyond the classroom. You inspire. You inspire, you guide, and you nurture potential. As a town, we are committed to supporting initiatives that uplift our youth and strengthen our education systems. We understand that development is not only about infrastructure and service delivery. It is also about investing in people. Let us therefore continue to work together, government, educators, parents, and the community at large, to create an environment where every learner has the opportunity to succeed regardless of their background or circumstances. In closing, allow me to once again congratulate all the award recipients. You have made your families, your schools, and the Omsati region proud. May these achievements inspire you inspire you to aim even higher, to dream even bigger, and to never lose sight of your potential. Oshikuku is proud of you, Namibia believes in you, and your future is bright. Lastly, you are all welcome to this very important event, and especially also to the town of Oshikuku. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Her Worship the Mayor, for that warm Oshikuku welcome. Now that we are welcomed, we can now sit comfortably. We can now relax, and then we are now ready to start with the awards. I want to make one announcement. The restrooms, when nature calls, we have restrooms this side for the learners. All the learners who are here, there are toilets behind the pavilion. There is an entrance just behind that marura tree there. Just behind the pavilion, this is where we have the bathrooms. And for all of us, we are going to use the restrooms in Mupewa Combined School. There is an entrance. You just move here on the left, and then there is an entrance going into the school. And then there are signals for, the protocols are also there. They can guide you. They are written male or female, so then you'll be able to see them. Awards are a joyous occasion because we are celebrating achievement. Achievement for the learners, achievement for the teachers, and then this is also our achievement as a region. When you achieve, or when anybody achieves, they need to be applauded. We are now moving to the administrative heart of our directorate. The following speaker is a visionary who steers the ship of Education in Umsati region. He's going to give us context of Umsati, education affairs. I want to call to this podium Mr. Paulus IT Kashimbi, the Regional Director for Umsati DAISAC, to come and give an educational statement. Mr. Kashimbi, the chance is yours. Can we give a round of applause to those who are coming? Thank you.
Thank you, Director of Proceeding. I believe that the protocol has been established, but nevertheless, I want to recognize the presence of, in absentia, our Honorable Governor, Emmanuel Shikongo, represented by our Honorable Deputy Minister of Works and Transport, Honorable Hans Haikali. I'm very surprised that we seem not to be happy. Why is the mood like this? Are we not happy that we are here celebrating the achievement of the Directorate? Learners, are you happy? Can I see your joy? Can I see your joy?
Thank you very much. Keep it up.
Thank you very much. I believe that everybody can see that the future of this country is actually in good hands. It's with a great pride and immense gratitude that we gather here today to celebrate the remarkable achievement of our learners, teachers, and schools within the Umsati region. This award ceremony is not only a recognition of excellency in academia and extracurricular activity, but also a heartfelt acknowledgement of the relentless efforts of everyone involved in the journey of education. Those who nurture our future leaders and innovators. Today we honor outstanding learners who have shown dedications and perseverance, and we applaud the remarkable teachers who inspire and guide them. Your commitment to excellency and passion for teaching have paved the way for us learners to achieve their full potential. We also recognize the contributions of schools that, despite facing significant challenges, have demonstrated creative leadership and resilience in fostering an environment conducive to learning. As we celebrate these achievements, we must also reflect on the context in which teaching and learning take place. Many of our schools are currently operating under trying conditions, characterized by inadequate classrooms, limited access to library, and insufficient laboratory equipment. These challenges, however, have not deterred our teachers and learners. Instead, they have sparked innovation and resourcefulness. I urge everyone here to continue to explore local solutions, utilizing available funds and leveraging community resources to enhance our teaching and learning environment. On the directorate side, the directorate is doing everything possible to ensure that our environment in which we operate is very conducive. To give you a snapshot of the activity that took place during the last financial year, the 2025-2026 financial year, which usually ends in March, we trained, for example, 600 teachers through CPD activities. Various community members were also trained through CLDC, because the Directorate of Education does not only deal with formal education, but also lifelong learning, including the literacy programs. 32 classrooms and 10 toilets were also renovated. We also procured for our school 5,617 chairs, as well as 5,102 tables. 4.6 million was also spent on the procurement of textbooks for grade 8 and 9, and efforts are continuing to address other pressing issues impacting teaching and learning in our schools. Ladies and gentlemen, as we acknowledge our winners today, let us view this recognition not merely as an end, but as a motivation to strive even harder. We encourage our teachers to embrace technology and innovative methods that make learning not only more meaningful, but also engaging for every learner. Leadership in education is vital. It provides the necessary guidance and support to empower our education, our teachers, allowing them to flourish in their vital role. The Directorate of Education is steadfastly working to address pressing issues, such as overcrowded classrooms and continuous professional development for our teachers. But as we move ahead in addressing some of these challenges, we must also recognize that we are operating with limited resources. And I'm therefore encouraging every one of us and every stakeholder in education to lend their assistance, be it community leaders, be it teachers, be it business community. It is the only way we can move forward and continue to excel. As I stand here today, I can see that there are a lot of learners present here, but I want to tell you that the success of the region depends on you. At the moment, Omsati Directorate of Education is not in the first position, neither in the second position. But I want you to promise me today that come next year, we are going to be in which position? I cannot hear. Did you say position number 7 or 8? Position number 1? Okay. For you to get to position number 1, you need to do your best. That means working very hard, listening to your teachers, doing your homework, and also limiting the time you spend on activities that do not serve any purpose with regard to your future. It is very, very important, dear learner, that you take your learning seriously. We know that there are challenges that you are facing. Sometimes, of course, you come to school and you are not fed. These are reality of life, but nevertheless, you are expected to work hard. Only if you work hard can you make a better future for yourself. So thank you very much. that you have promised to work hard and put Omsati Directorate of Education on the map. So with these few words, I just want to again thank everyone for availing themselves and attending our regional award. And thank you very much, Director of Proceeding.
Can we give him more rounds of applause? Thank you. That's Omsati spirit. Thank you very much, Mr. Kashimbi, for that profound statement. Omsati next year must be number 1. I hope that is a commitment that we are all making, yeah? Learners, we want to make sure that Omsati next year will be number 1? Yes. Or number 14? No. Omsati will always be number 1. Thank you so much. The next item on the program, we have the introduction of the keynote speaker, and I would love to invite Honorable Mateus Gabriel, the Regional Councillor for Skuku constituency, to come and introduce our keynote speaker of the day. Thank you.
Very much. Keep it up.
Yes, thank you very much, Madam MC, for according me this opportunity. And for those of you who do not know who I am Daniel Megameno Inantira Ilende, the regional councillor responsible for Ogongo constituency. And at the same time, I am the chairperson of Omsati Regional Council Management Committee. Director of the ceremony, that Honorable Megameno Ilende could not make it to be here today. I, Mateus Gabriel, the regional councillor of Omsati, responsible for Oshkuku constituency, was given this opportunity to introduce to you our keynote speaker on behalf of our chairperson who couldn't be with us today. I'm happy to be the councillor of Oshkuku, where we are hosting the prize giving ceremony. And the person that I am about to introduce to you was born in Oshikuku Hospital. And he is a resident of Etai constituency, a teacher by profession through Ongwediva College of Education. He also managed to obtain a certificate through the University of South Africa, UNISA, in public management. So we are blessed to have a founder of Oneleiwa Private School in a Thai constituency. In 2021, the person I'm about to introduce was elected as the regional councillor responsible for a Thai constituency. She was re-elected in 2025, again as the regional councillor of that particular constituency, a Thai, whereby the Omsati Regional Council nominated him to become a representative of Omsati in the National Council as a member of parliament. So he is the councillor of a Thai constituency representing Omsati at National Council as a member of parliament. While he is a councillor and a member of the parliament, he was as well given the responsibility by the President, Her Excellency, President Netumbo Nandi Ndaitwah, to be the Deputy Minister of Works and Transport. So we are so blessed today. The person who is representing the Honorable Governor, who was supposed to be the keynote speaker, is Honorable Hans Shayanjeka Haikali. Therefore, I'm calling Honorable Hans Haikali to come to the podium and address this gathering. Honorable. Yep.
Thank you. We might be seated. Thank you very much, Honorable Mateus Gabriel, my uncle. The ancestors are working. It is true I was born here in Oshikuku, and it happens to be that my first engagement, of course outside Windhoek, is happening here in Oshikuku. I'm saying the ancestors are working because I have two reasons. Number one, Oshikuku constituency is led by my own uncle who is coming from here, from this podium now, Mateus Gabriel. Number two, Moshikuku, akuchwa njuku afuta mfudo ayo khonina. Omonda afuta mfudo ango tete shindadarwa Moshikuku. So, Honorable Mateus Gabriel, representing Honorable Chairperson, Honorable Thomas Risias, Councillor for Elim, Honorable Julia Njambi. Meme Ampolo, you are good at establishing the protocol. So, let me just observe the protocol. I'm not doing this because I want to do it because I want to save time. I'm representing Honorable Emmanuel Shishwen Shikongo, who is not able to be here today with you. So, this speech is not mine, it is for Honorable Emmanuel Shikongo. It is with great joy and pride that I welcome you all to this year's Regional Award Ceremony, hosted by Mupewa Combined School here at Nuuyoma Secondary School, Soccer Field. I am informed the rationale behind the selection of this school is that it's among the most improved schools, and it is common knowledge that it was ranked among the top performing schools nationally. Holding this ceremony at such a distinguished institution is symbolic. It remains us that excellence is not an accident, but the result of dedication, discipline, and collective effort. This ceremony marks a revival after several years of pause. We acknowledge the restarting and has not been without challenge. With limited sponsorship and a constrained budget, organizing today's event requires sacrifice, creativity, and determination. Yet, despite this challenge, we stand here together, celebrating the achievements of our teachers, learners, and all who contributed to education in the Musati region. Let us remember that every great tradition begins humbly, but with reflection and commitment. This ceremony should and will grow stronger and more impactful in the years ahead. Education in Musati is a story of resilience. Our region currently serves over 116,484 learners across 303 schools, supported by probably 454,544 teachers. Many classrooms can accommodate 40 to 50 learners or worse, far above the recommended ratio. The ratio is, Mr. Ashimbi, the ratio is 130, 35. Okay. Yet, despite this challenge, our schools continue to shine. Last year, Musati was ranked 5th nationally in grade 11 ordinary level results and the 3rd in grade 12 advanced substantial level results, with several schools ranking among the best nationally. These numbers are not just statistics, they are proof of determination, sacrifice, and excellence. To our teachers, you are the backbone of this progress. You work tirelessly, often in overcrowded classrooms, sometimes without adequate materials, yet you remain steadfast in your mission. To our learners, you are the pride of Musati. Those of you from Nuuyoma Secondary School and Upewa Combined School hosting us today carry the responsibility of sustaining the school's achievements as national frontrunners. To those being awarded, your achievements inspire others to aim higher. Remember, education is the key that unlocks doors to opportunity. With discipline, hard work, and devotion, you can rise above any challenge. To our principals, inspectors of education, senior education officers, and all administrators, your leadership ensures that schools remain functional and standards are upheld. To our parents and guardians, your sacrifices, often made under difficult circumstances, ensure that children remain in school. To our sponsors and the community partners, though resources are limited, your contributions make a difference. Together, you form the foundation upon which our education system stands. This ceremony is more than an event, it is a symbol of hope. It remains us that recognition motivates excellence. As we reflect on today's celebration, let us commit to building together partnership with private sectors, mobilizing more sponsorship, and investing in infrastructure. With time, this award ceremony will not only honor outstanding teachers and learners, but also become a platform for innovation, celebration, and regional pride. Learners of Mupewa Combined School, Nuuyoma Secondary School, and all those present here today, including those being awarded today, let this recognition be a reminder that your efforts matter. You are the future leaders, innovators, and builders of Namibia. Continue to aim high, for the challenge you face today will become the stepping stones to your success tomorrow. Let us live here inspired, motivated, and united in purpose. The future of Msati, and indeed Namibia, rests in the hands of educators, learners, and all who support them. Judging by the excellence we celebrate today, that future is bright, resilient, and full of promise. And I thank you.
Thank you very
much. Keep it up.
Thank you very much, Honorable Haikali. We are deeply grateful for those words. And then, learners, I hope we are motivated to work more harder, because those were inspiring words. Your presence here today, it affirms that the works that are done in the classroom, they are not just important to the learners and the teachers, but then they are important to everybody. So then we are charged, we are motivated, and then I hope the learners are ready to work hard, and then all of us, we are ready to serve. At this juncture, I want to invite, there is one item that I skipped. Entertainment, Mupewa Combined School. Are you here? Yes. I'm not sure whether this is a choir or it's a choir, ne? Mupewa Combined School Choir, please, the chance is yours. Oh, they're here. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You can move to the front. We are now getting the awards.
Oh,
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mupewa Combined School, for the entertainment. Okay, we are now moving to the heart of the program, the moment that we have all been waiting for. We are moving to part 2. Part 2, the awards. When you talk of awards, those awards are not just piece of papers. They are not just trophies that we can see here. So those are symbols of sacrifices, symbols of late nights of studying, of working hard, late nights of lesson planning for the teachers. And then those are symbols of refusing to settle for anything less than what you deserve. Now, before we start with the awards, I would like to call upon the chairperson of the Regional Awards Committee. She is the one who is steering that ship. And then there are the reasons why we are here today. So then everything that is here is the architects of their hands, architects of their minds. I want to call upon Ms. Paulina Tineingo, the chairperson of the Omsati Regional Awards Committee, just to give us a statement on the awards. Then we move to the presentation of the awards. Menengo, thank you.
Thank you very much, directors of ceremonies, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Allow me to stand on the protocol as established by the previous speakers. I will take you through the awards categories and the criteria used to select the awardees for the regional event which we are having today. I will start with general information. For both academic and non-academic achievement for 2025 have been recognized in this award. Due to limited resources, these awards could not include private school teachers at the senior primary phase. However, in the next award, they will be considered. For the category of Teachers Award, 3 positions, which is first, second, third, are to be awarded. However, in the case of secondary phase, a 4th position was considered for the inclusion of the teachers from private schools. Let me move to the main categories. There are 10 main categories to be awarded. Category A, second awards. Category B, is for schools. Category C is Learners General Awards. Category D is for grade 11 Learners Award, while category E is for grade 12 learners. Category F up to category I are Teachers Awards, where we have category F for grade 7 teachers, category G for grade 9 teachers, category H for grade 11 teachers, while category I for grade 12. Circuits with highest overall performance above 60% pass for junior primary to the junior secondary phase. This category have 4 minor categories to be awarded to cater all the phases as I have indicated. For the best circuit in junior primary, senior primary, and junior secondary phase respectively. For the senior secondary phase, the consideration is given to the circuit with the highest percentage of learners who qualifies for AS, for advanced subsidiary. Let me move on to the school award, category B. There are 22 minor categories to be awarded. The criteria for schools with highest pass rate above 60% in each phase were used to compare the school based on the remoteness allowance categorization, where we have category A, category B and C together, and the no remoteness allowance category on its own. Here I mean the urban schools. For best grade 11 school, criterion used in many categories was school with the highest national ranking with enrollment of 20 learners, except for the category of the best school with lowest enrollment, where criterion used was school with enrollment of less than 20 and more than 9 learners, and the highest percentage from 60 to 100% learners who qualify for advanced subsidiary. For best grade 12 school, the criteria used is school with highest national ranking with a minimum of 10 learners. In the overall best school category, schools' achievements were compared to select one with the highest achievement in the phase, using the same criteria as in the minor categories. Now I'm going to move to the Learners General Awards, which is category C. Here we are going to award learners that made it into regional teams and participated in the national competition of the different extracurricular activity. We also considered winners of the regional spelling bee competition per phase. Here we mean all the phases, the junior primary, the senior primary, up to the highest we have in our system. Now I'm moving to category D, grade 11 Learners Award. Here we consider the top learner in each subject in the region as per the national ranking. Also, the best performer in the grade 11 examination, NSSCO, in top 20 national ranking. Category E, grade 12 learners, we also use the same criteria. However, we consider that grade 12, they have written the Namibian Senior Secondary Certificate Advanced Subsidiary Examination. For category F, grade 7 teachers, we looked at teachers with highest A to C pass in the regional set examination. Here we mean 60% to 100%, with enrollment of minimum of 20 learners in common subject and 10 learners in pre-vocational subjects. And these teachers should be at the government school. With this category, we also have the best grade 7 teacher, whereby teachers' best quality symbols compared to determine the overall best. And here we consider 50 to 100%. For grade 9 teachers, the same category or same criteria was also used. However, for grade 9, the examination is the semi-external examination. As well as in grade 11, the same criteria was also used where they write the national examination. For category H, grade 12 teachers, we looked at the highest A to D symbols, which means 60 to 100%, considering the minimum of 10 learners in common subjects and the minimum of 5 learners in the pre-vocational subjects. As we have moved to grade 12, we also move the number down. That's why I have indicated we considered the minimum of 10 learners in common subjects and the minimum of 5 learners in the pre-vocational subjects. Teachers' best quality symbols were also compared to determine the overall best. And still we consider 50 to 100%. Then the last category is non-academic award. This is for staff members, schools, groups, other stakeholders. Criteria were determined by divisions and officials responsible for each category. For sponsors, all companies, organizations, individuals who sponsored towards the awards ceremony, they were also considered. Director of ceremony, all invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have completed my task. Thank you.
With all due respect, and because of time, allow me to stand and follow on the protocol established. I believe the morning is blessed for all of us, My co-director have already introduced me. So allow me to continue where she has stopped. I should highly state it here that all invited guests, the parents, learners, your presence in Oshikuku is highly acknowledged, and I'm so happy to see all of you here. We are going to proceed with the next event, the presentation of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment that we all have been waiting for is finally here, as we are going to witness how individuals receive their well-deserving awards. One philosopher by the name Aristotle states, and I quote, "Excellence is not an act, but a habit." Now with us in Umsati region, it is a habit to perform. For all the past years, we've been performing well, and as such, we have to celebrate this excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, we are proceeding with presentation of awards. The academic award. We will start with award category C, where we are going to award learners in general. Please allow me to invite Her Worship, the Mayor of Oshikuku Town, Honorable Julia Njambi, to the stand so that she can assist with giving these awards. Her Mayor. Now, as we are going to award, please learners, we need you to listen very attentively. As soon as your name is called, you may please hurry to the podium here and receive your award. Yes.
All right. I equally stand on the protocol observed. A very blessed morning to us all. Learners, may I have your attention, please? We are standing here with Her Worship, the Mayor. This is Mr. Shayuka, my privilege and honor to announce to you the Learners General Awards. Please, if these learners are not here, I believe the parents might be present, or the principal should move forward and receive the award. We'll start with the best Namibia Mathematics Olympiad learner. Learners that made it into the regional team and participated in the Namibia Mathematics Olympiad National Championship. All these learners are going to receive a certificate, a dictionary, and a stationery set. We shall move. Diolinda Emmanuel from Usha Combined School. Matthias Shelongo from Usha Combined School. Cecilia Namboga, Haudano Senior Secondary. Harris Joseph, Usha Combined School. Zaveria Shilumbu, Haudano Senior Secondary. Erastus Haikali, Canisianum Roman Catholic School. Okay. It's time to reap what you sow. We are moving on. I want to announce to you the best learner in science quiz in the region. These learners that made it into the regional team and participated in the National Science Quiz Championship. They are going to receive a certificate, a dictionary, and a stationery set. Innocent Aushona, Onawa Senior Secondary. Justina Nuuyoma, Onawa Senior Secondary. Sunday Amnyela, Onawa Senior Secondary. We are moving to the best learner in science fair in the region. These are learners that made it into the regional team and participated in the National Science Fair Championship. They will soon receive the same prize, a certificate, a dictionary, and a stationery set. Ruth Nanjira, Ndito Dino Private. Simeon Kamati, Okwandongo Combined School. Albertina Siku, Oshiputu Combined School. Alfeus Setunyenga, Onawa Senior Secondary. Patricia Euricio, Canisianum. Maybe it first. Yes. It's to Canisianum Roman Catholic School. Liberius Amnyela, Okwandongo Combined. Stephanus Ushona, Canisianum. Mugena Tobias, Onawa Senior Secondary. And Martin Nakasole, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary. I can hear Nuuyoma behind me here. Best learners in debating in the region. These are learners that made it into the regional team and participated in the national debate Championship. They are going to receive a certificate, a gold medal, a dictionary, a stationery set. What a bunch. Philemon Mwapopi, Onawa Senior Secondary. Nampala Shaganjwa, Nilo Tapopi, Senior Secondary. Grace Shikongo, Nilo Tapopi, Senior Secondary. Bello Emmanuel, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary. Johanna Ambambi, Haudano Senior Secondary. Kennedy Kashihakumwa, Onawa Senior Secondary. Zakaria Johannes Onesi Senior Secondary. Karen Indongo Onesi Senior Secondary. Paulina Shiweda Ruakana Vocational School. Aneli Taukuheke Nuuyoma Senior Secondary. All right. We are moving on to the best speller in the region per face. The best speller in the region per face. Learners that wins the regional spelling bee competition for the face. Top learner per face. We have the junior primary phase, senior primary, the JS phase, and the senior secondary phase. They are going to receive a certificate, a gold medal, a dictionary, and a stationery set. We have in the junior primary phase, Dina Yahulapo Outapi PS. Tufilohenda Shafudha Nakayale Private. That is senior primary. The JS is Inalius Hango from Haudano Senior Secondary. And then the senior secondary phase, Taimi Ishitile, Ruakana Vocational School. Make sure you dedicate these awards to someone. Thank you.
All right, while the team is finishing up, I've got one announcement. Colleagues, you should not be seated while you are hungry or you are thirsty. There is a stand just behind this tent. There is a very nice cold drinks and snacks. You should please go and pick one for yourself. By so doing, you are supporting the Namibian child. Please pay them a visit and buy yourself a nice cold drink or a snack. Maybe up to here. Will they be able to come here? Just one of I just spent every day in the study. Unless, Thank you very much, Her Worship, for handing over the awards. There is one announcement that I would also love to make. We are very slow when it comes to picking up of our awards, and time may not be on our side. So as soon as your name is called, please come and form up a line here and receive your awards. Then we move to the photo booth, that side, where it's written Omsati Award Ceremony. That's where we are going to take pictures. As soon as your name is called, please let's make sure that we are fast. We are moving on to the next category, category D, grade 11 Learners Award. May I please call Mr. Victor Shaninga, Acting Inspector for Tamanzi Seket, to come assist us handing over the awards. Mr. Shaninga.
Thank you very much. The awards continue. My name is Helena Shipena, and I'm continuing with category D. And that in this category, we are going to award the top grade 11 learner. So these are the top learners in the subject in the region as per the national ranking. These learners are going to receive a certificate, a gold medal, a stationery set, and a dictionary. We are going to start with the best learner in biology, and that is Josephina Lenga, Onawa Senior Secondary School. Best learner in accounting, Naftal Amtenya, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Best grade 11 learner in economics, that's Elizabeth Amulo, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Moving on to the best learner in computer science, That is David Simeon on our senior secondary school. Oshindonga Best Grade 11 learner, Malia Ausiku Kanisianum. Okay. Oshikwanyama, Lucia Hitilasha, David Shehama, Senior Secondary School. Best Grade 11, English, Second Language, Pelagia Shifiona, Canisianum. Ochiherero, this is Gatu Keseru Hauzo, Onawa Senior Secondary School. Best Grade 11 in Agricultural Science, Esther Amukwaya, Rakana. Development Studies, Samuel Shuya, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Okay. Best Grade 11 in Geography, that's Delhi Limbo, on our Senior Secondary School. We move on to History, that is the Shipanda Velem, Haudano Senior Secondary. Best Learner in Economics, that is Sala Ipinge, Mwala Senior Secondary School. Still with grade 11, Best Learner, Hallelujah Gabriel, Rakana, Vocational Senior Secondary School. Grade 11 continues with Business Studies. That is Elizabeth Amulo, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Best Grade 11, Dinelawo Nuuyoma, Kanisianu, Roman. Best Grade 11 Physics, that is Charles Shivute, Kanisianu, Roman. Best Chemistry, Charles Shivute, Kanisianu. Best Grade 11 Design and Technology, Hope Amtenya on our Senior Secondary School. We are moving on. Best Grade 11 Metalworks, that's Phineas and Jabba on our Senior Secondary School. Best Grade 11 learner in Woodwork, Sakeus Petrus, Omwala Senior Secondary. Grade 11 Building Studies, Abnel Amavira, Lwakana High School. Best Grade 11 learner in Hospitality, Mugena Tobias on our Senior Secondary School. The best learner in Grade 11 in Fashion and Fabrics, that is Christofina Siles on our Senior Secondary School. No award was given for art and design. Therefore, we are only left with the last one, the best of the grade 11s. And they are 3 best grade 11 learners according to their national ranking. So we have our best grade 11, Heleni Kapolo on our Senior Secondary School, Nteli Limbo on our Senior Secondary School, and Amelia Ngipandulwa on our senior secondary school. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh. Etseito rimweri rimano. Etseito rimweri rimano atu team. Avari mbaya arokufanekwa nunona wao. Avari mbaya arokufanekwa nunona wao. O natuheni ke mea no kanona mea po photo booth apenya. De atumoneni mafano. O patu kafanekwa nunona wetu mo. Are we done? Yaro. Thank you, Mr. Shaninga. You may go seated. Are we happy? Yeah. Mupewa, we are not feeling you. Are you happy? Yeah. I'm hearing no. Yet, what are we? What message are we giving? Are we happy? Yeah. Very good, very good. Let's show that we are happy. Indeed, what you sow, so you shall reap. Congratulations to the deserving recipients. While they are moving to take pictures, can we give them a lot of applause? Very much. Keep it up and shine. Yes, let's make that noise. Very good. Right, we are moving on to the next category, category E, to award grade 12 learners. May I please call to the podium Mr. Emmanuel Nefele, chairperson of the Education Forum, to come in front and assist with the heading over of these awards.
Where is Miss Nafele? Mr. Nafele. Oh. The next award category is for grade 12 learners. The top learner in the subject in the region is per national ranking. Each learner is going to receive a certificate, gold medal, stationery set, and a dictionary. Best grade 12 learner in biology, we have Albertina Amadila from Canisiano. Best in agricultural science, first position, we have Luise Peinge from Onawa Senior Secondary School. Best in computer science, first position, Magdalena Jacob, Onawa. Best in economics, Abraham Intongo from David Sheyama Secondary School. Entrepreneurship, Sylvia Amukoshi, Nilo Tapopi Secondary School. Business Studies, Sarah Hanyanya from Nuuyoma. Oshindonga, best grade 12 learner in Oshindonga first language, Maria David, Shikongo Ipinge, Secondary School. Best grade 12 learner in Oshikwanyama first language, Rauna Hamukwaya from Nuuyoma. Best grade 12 learner in Oshierero first language, It's Kavahepele Hanjambi from Nilota Popi Secondary School. Best grade 12 learner in English, second language, Martha Uyuni Kanisiano. Best in geography, we have Cleofa Iyambo from Ruakana. Best in history, we have Amon Kambidi from Haudano. Best in physics, we have Cleopas Kakelo from Onawa. Best in chemistry, we have Johanna Amunyela from Onawa. Best in mathematics, we have Elao Aushona from Onawa. Best grade 12 learner in accounting, we have Absalom Shehama from Onawa. Best grade 12 in design and technology, we have Innocent Ishitile from Onawa. And then we move on to the last one. The best grade 12 learners in the region in top 20 in national ranking. Here we have Martha Uyuni from Kanisiano. We have Absalom Shehama from Onawa. We have Justina Nuuyoma from Onawa. We have Elizabeth Levy from Onawa. We have Sunday Amunyela from Onawa. We have Johan Amunyela from Onawa. We have Elao Aushona from Onawa. And then we have the last one. This one is also from Onawa. And then he is Nicodemus Heita. I'm done. Yes.
Thank you very much. Keep. Now, can we say that again? Thank you very much. Yes, indeed, you should shine. We should shine, and you are shining today. We are moving on. It's getting very hot. The next item on our program is entertainment by Nuuyoma Secondary School. But before they come, just a moment.
What happened? No, I wanted to give this one to the other ones. I only have one.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine, eh?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I wanted to replace that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. You need this, ne? have this?
All right, can we have Nuuyoma Secondary School culture group? Okay. Yes, let's make it fast. Fast.
Now.
Oh, okay. I know. Just wanted to give the mic.
Hey. Apparently, they don't call you regional cultural festival champions for nothing. Okwaringandichi, we are complaining that they took time, but there seems to be no complaint. Hasho. Very good. Thank you, Nuuyoma Culture Group, for such a very nice entertainment. We are moving on to our next category. May I please call Commissioner Basson to come and hand over the awards to category F. Commissioner Basson.
The sleeve is short.
But here there is also too much. There is also too much light here. The sun is too much also here. Good morning, parents, and I will stand on the protocol as observed. The next category, as mentioned, is category F, which has a best grade 7 teacher in English. And the selection criteria was that the teacher with the highest pass from A to C in regional set exams, and the percentages is 60 to 100%, and 20 plus learners at government school. So we have first and up to the third position, we have 2 people at the third position and 2 people at the second position. So then we have the recipient, Yona Ashivudi, who got 73.3% from Mupewa. He will get a certificate, a symbol medal. Justina Nanguti. The third position is also from Mupewa. And then Philemon Ita, 75.6% from Sandy Primary School. This one will receive a certificate plus 1 symbol medal. Penonele Shilomboleni, 75.6, also from Sandy Primary School. And the first one is Vilhelmina Mtenya, 80.9% from Otapi Primary School. She will be receiving a certificate plus a trophy and a gold medal. The next category is Best Grade 7 Teacher in Oshindonga. The selection criteria on this category is teacher with the highest A to C pass percent in regional set exams from 60% to 100%, and then 20 plus learners at a government school. There are also 2 learners here on the 3rd position and 1 at each first and second position. Anastasia Betwell, 63.2%, Anamlenge Primary School. The prize she will receive is a certificate plus a symbol medal. Maria Kaishopala, 63%, Anamlenge Primary School. Skoning T. Amundi, 66.7%, Omfitu North Combined School, will be receiving a certificate and a medal, a silver one. And then Selma F. Johannes, who is now the first one in this category, who scored 74% from Sakeo Sihua Primary School, then will be receiving a certificate, a trophy, plus a gold medal. And then we have still the 3rd category in this, Best Grade 7 Teacher in Oshikwanyama. The criteria is that the teacher with highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exam, 60 to 100%, and 20 plus learners at a government school. Here we only have 3 people from position 1 to the 3rd one. The 3rd one being Wilhelmine Hango, scored 85.2% from Hungileni Primary School, and will be receiving a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second, Evangeline N. Hifikwa, 85.9% from Onelewa Primary School, will be receiving a certificate plus a silver medal. Nanganyi Ngaho JT Twamoneni, this one will be receiving a certificate plus a trophy and a gold medal, and is from Ondeipanda Primary School because he scored 94.3%. And then the 4th place is for the Best Grade 7 Teacher in Ocherero. The criteria was that the teacher with the highest A to C pass percent in the regionally set exams, which is 60 to 100%, and then 10 plus learners at a government school. Here we only have 3 positions, and then we only have a performance in the first place because the 3rd and the 2nd has no one who scored the qualifying percent. So the first and the only person in this category is Mkathi J. Hihangwapo, who scored 79.2% and is from Wahekwa Herunga Primary School. And he will be receiving a certificate, a trophy, as well as the gold medal. The next category is the Best Grade 7 Teacher in Mathematics. The criteria is that the teacher with the highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exam, 60 to 100%, and then that 20 plus learners at the government school. Here we have all 3 positions, first to the 3rd. The 3rd is scooped by Rauna Johannes with 63.6% and is from Omalago Primary School, deep in the village. He will be receiving a certificate and a bronze medal. Emmanuel Leonard, 70.8%. And this one is also a deep school, Ben Shikongo Primary School, who will be receiving a certificate and a silver medal. And the first one in the category, Maria Shumba, 72.2% from Ampole Primary School in the remote area. Certificate, a trophy, and the gold medal. Congratulations. The sixth one is the best grade 7 teacher in natural science and health education. The criteria is that teacher with the highest A to C pass percent in regional set exams, which is 60 to 100%, and then 20 plus learners at a government school. Here, all the three positions got their honors. And then the third one is Rauna Johannes from Omalago, 68.2%. She has a certificate plus a gold medal. And then the second one is Beatrice Shemi, 70.3%, and is from Ombajele Combined School, will be receiving a certificate plus a silver medal. And the first one in the category, Dinelago and Nahenda, 79.3%. And this one is from Elamba Combined School, receiving a certificate, a trophy, as well as the gold medal. The category 7 for the best grade 7 teacher in social studies, this teacher with the highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exams, 60 to 100%, and 20 learners at the government schools. There are three positions, all have honors. The third one being Rosa Paulus with 68.2% and is from Panduleni Primary School. She will be receiving a certificate plus a bronze medal. And then the second position, Emilia Nangolo, 70.6%, Olupumbu Combined School. She will be receiving a certificate plus a silver medal. And the first one in this category, Helmut Usiku, 82.6% from Enkono Primary School. The certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal belongs to him. And then the next category is 8, where we have best grade 7 teacher in elementary agriculture, a teacher with the highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exam, 60 to 100%, 20 plus learners at the government school. We have all the three positions with honors, the third one being Justina Upindi with 81.3% and is from Ipanda Primary. This one will be receiving a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second is Paulus Absalom from Onguluwumbe Primary School, 88.9%. plus a silver medal. And then the first one, Hileni Kufu, 100%. And she is from Ankonga Primary School, will be receiving a certificate, a trophy, and then a gold medal. The next category is category 9, where we have a best grade 7 teacher in home ecology. And the criteria is that the teacher with the highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exams for 60% to 100%, and 20 learners at government school. Here we have 2 learners taking a second position, and then we'll have first and third. The third one is Selma Elago from Okaleke Combined School with 77.8%. You will be receiving a certificate plus a bronze medal. Congratulations.
Teachers, not learners.
Huh?
You said 2 learners, it's 2 teachers.
Sorry. I beg your pardon, these are teachers. These are teachers. These are teachers, not learners. And then the category, the criteria is that the teacher with the highest A to C pass percent in regionally set examination, they scored 60 to 100%, plus they have 20 learners, plus they are teaching at a government school. So then we said already, the first one was Ms. Selma Elago from Okaleke, and then the second one, we have 2 of them, Cote France, and then Herodia T. Kalilo. All of them have got 80%. Cote is from Nukata Primary School, Herodia T. Kalilo from Itamaro Combined School, all receiving certificate and then a silver medal. So then the first best teacher in this category is Teopolina Iambo. She scored 100% and is from Makanda Primary School. The gold medal, the certificate and trophy are all yours, Ms. Teopolina Iambo. She is the principal. This school is in good hands. Thank you. The next category is category 10 with best grade 7 teacher in design and technology. And then the criteria is that the teacher is with the highest A to C pass percentage in regionally set exam, which is 60 to 100%, and this teacher has 20 learners plus. They are at a government school. 3 positions are here, but the third position has no one. So the second position is Adriano Timotheus, who has 72.7% and is from Outapi Primary School. The certificate plus a silver medal is yours, sir. The first one here in the category is Paulo Samfufu. Yo, excitement, showers of blessings, 78.4%, and is from the home ground, Mupewa Combined School, a certificate, a trophy, and gold medal. And the last category,
100%.
100? Write it down.
Yeah. Overall best is 100%.
Then the overall best grade 7 teacher in the region of Omsati. And this is the last category for category F. The criteria set was that the teacher with the highest A to B symbols in any regional set grade 7 exams from 50% to 100%, and is having 10 plus or 20 plus learners, and is a teacher at a government school, and the A in Thai case. This is scooped by only one teacher, who is Ms. Heleni Kofu, who has scored 100% and is from Ankonga Primary School in the deep remote school, receiving a trophy, a certificate, a gold medal, a $500 cash, Namibian dollar, the blessing, and all this are yours, Miss Heleni Kofu. Congratulations. I thank you. Thank you.
Wow, wow, wow. Team Upewa, that was sedulous. Can we say that again? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, teachers. A teacher, a person with a lot of definitions, not only touching lives of people. At times you are a nurse, you are a social worker, you are a parent, jack of all trades. Thank you so much. One William Arthur Ward wrote, "The mediocre teacher tells, the good teacher explains, and the superior teacher demonstrates, and the great teacher inspires." I believe it's your inspiration that have made this difference. We are moving on with our next category, category G, Grade 9 Teachers Award. May I please call to the podium Mr. Absalom Amshila, Nantu Regional Chairperson for Msati Region. Camarada, may you please come to the podium and hand over the awards. Thank you. Keep it up.
Yes. We need somebody also.
Thank you, the Director of Proceedings. First and foremost, Emmanuel Ahimunye would like to acknowledge the presence of our regional governor in his absentia, the regional director of education, the commissioner of Msati region, regional councillors, and Omalenga, Omanene, Nomahniki, Spasiba. I am here to invite on the podium
the grade 9 teachers. In fact, not just ordinary teachers, but the best teachers, simply because I am also the best. Now, these grade 9 teachers, these are the teachers with the highest A to C symbols or passing percentage from 60 to 100 in grade 9 semi-external examination, and 20 best performing learners. They are going to be awarded accordingly, and may I please request the best teachers to work as the best teachers. So far, while I was seated there, I only saw one working like a best teacher. So let the work determine and tells that you are the best. Without further ado, may I please begin with Michael Njala, who achieved 72.5% from Negumbo Senior Secondary School. This best is in English second language. The best teachers in English second language.
The position, sorry, the position.
Oh. Fourth position, Michael Njala, 72.5%, getting a certificate. Another one in the same category, fourth, is Atuheyamwe Ndongo, 72.5% as well from Negumbo Senior Secondary School, getting a certificate as well. Like I said before, may you kindly walk like you are the best teacher. The third position is occupied by triplets. The first one is by Hedwig Ndokosho, Ndeshetelwa Haipumbu, Hilma Andreas. Ndokosho 79.8% from Onawa Senior Secondary School. Ndeshetelwa 79.8% from Onawa Senior Secondary School. And Hilma Andreas 79.8% Onawa as well, getting a certificate, symbolic medal. The second, Ndapandula Matthews, scored 86.4% from Oshikuku Private School. He's going to get a certificate plus a symbolic medal. First in this category, there are twins. Emma Shimbu scored 96.2%. Is from Canisianum Roman Catholic School. And Trecia Embula scored also 96.2% from Canisianum Roman Catholic Secondary. They are going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and one symbolic medal. Mupewa Lenas? Mupewa Lenas? Are you listening? We know you are excited, but let our excitement not disturb what is happening here. We are continuing with the best teachers in Oshindonga. The fourth position is occupied by Dionysius S. Nauyala, scored 97.4 percentages. And this teacher is from Etunda Combined School, who is going to get a certificate. Third position, Claudia Shonena, scored 97.5% from Canisianum Roman Catholic Secondary, who is going to get a certificate plus a symbolic medal. The second position is occupied by Joseph Jacob, JJ, who scored 97.7 percentages. And this teacher is from Nambula Combined School. He's going to get a certificate, a symbolic medal. The first position is occupied by twins, Antonius Paulus, who scored 100%, is from Oshikuku Private School, going to get a set. And Malta P. Angunga, 100% from Sion Shehama. These teachers are going to get certificates plus floating trophy and symbolic medals. We are continuing with best teacher, grade 9 teacher in Oshikwanyama. The third position is occupied by Amen Taleni Helao, scored 90.7 percentages, and this teacher is from Oshivanda Combined School. He is going to get a certificate plus a symbolic medal. The second position is occupied by Hilia N. Silva, who scored 90.8 percentages. This teacher is from Onyika Junior Secondary, who is going to get a certificate plus a symbolic medal. The first position is occupied by Kalushu V. Shimwefereni, who scored 91.5 percentages, and this colleague is from Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, who is going to get a certificate, a floating trophy, plus a G medal. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in Ochiherero, whereby there is no a third and second occupiers. We only have the first, Ngwechevimbwa Shovita, who scored 65.7 percentages. And this best teacher is from Ochanja Mwenyo Combined School, who is going to get a certificate, a floating trophy, plus a gold medal. We are moving to the best grade 9 teachers in mathematics. The colleagues who are best in numerical skills. There is no a third occupier. There is only second position, which is occupied by Sarafina Nanyanga, who scored 77.5 percentages. And the second one is also from, the second one is Etuhole Nakanya, who scored 77.5% as well. And these colleagues are from Onawa Secondary School. They are all going to get certificates one symbolic medal, symbolic silver medal. And the first one is, first position is occupied by Foibe Shilongo, who scored 88.6%, and this colleague is from Canisianum Roman Catholic School, who is going to get a certificate, a floating trophy, plus gold medal. Mupewa, are you there? Are you listening attentively or listening to your own selves? Okay. As long as it's a yes. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in physical science. The fourth position is occupied by Tuli Nena Shikomba, who scored 72.9%, and this best teacher is from Campello Combined School. She's going to get a certificate. The third position have got twins, Christoph I. Panda, 82.6%, and Jonah Washinana, 82.6%. The colleagues are from Neumbo Secondary School. Both are going to get certificate, one symbolic bronze medal. The second position is also occupied by twins, Serafi Hashipala, 86%, and Johannes Ignatius, 86%. The colleagues are from Onawa Secondary School. They are all going to get certificate, one symbolic silver medal. First position is occupied by Elizabeth Shaktilwe, who scored 94.9%, and this best teacher is from Canisianum Roman Catholic School, who is going to get a certificate, a floating trophy, and gold medal. I know it's getting late, but may the Mupewa colleagues talk to their learners. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in life science, whereby the fourth position is occupied by Meameno Kayofa, who scored 78% from Negumbo Secondary School. And this best teacher is going to get a certificate. Third position, the twins are Job Salomo and Petrus Kashupi. Both scored 87.6%, and they are both from Onawa Secondary School. They are going to get a certificate, one symbolic bronze medal. The second position have got also twins, Tresia Embula and Simeon Shinyemba, scored 97.5%, and these best teachers are from Canisianum Roman Catholic School. They are all going to get certificates, one symbolic silver medal. First position is scooped by Helvi Shivute, who scored 100%. And this best teacher is from Oshikuku Private School. Look at her. Her walks tells. She's going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Next is the best grade 9 teachers in history. People who are good at remembering of what had happened in the past. The fourth position is occupied by Aili Ithete, who scored 88 percentages. And this colleague is from Olchipta Combined School, and she's going to get a certificate. Third position, Sarafina Sakaraya, who scored 89.9 percentages. And this best teacher is from Negumbo Secondary School. Is going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position, Emilia Nuuyoma, who scored 93.7 percentages from Canisianum Roman Catholic School, and she's going to get a certificate plus symbolic silver medal. First position occupied by Antonius Paulus, who scored 95.5 percentages. And this best teacher is from Oshikuku Private School. And she's going to get a certificate plus floating trophy and gold medal. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in geography. These are individuals who are good at determining the weather condition. If you tell them, they will tell you, carry an umbrella because it's going to rain today or perhaps tomorrow. Now, the fourth position is occupied by Fanuel Shikale, who scored 64 percentages, and this best teacher is from Onawa Secondary School. We're going to get a certificate. Third position, occupied by Juliane Hafenanye, the namesake to our Reverend Pastor. And this colleague scored 75 percentages from Negumbo Secondary School. This colleague is going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position, occupied by Marquez Kafula, 84.8 percentages. And this colleague is from Canisianum Roman Catholic School. Is going to get a certificate plus silver medal. First position, occupied by Leticia Gervasius, who scored 100%. And this best teacher is from Oshikuku Private School. Is going to get a certificate, a floating trophy, plus gold medal. Mzamboya, how was the chant? How was the chant? Which one? When we were chanting to them. Cedulars. Thank you. No. Yeah. Thank you. Very much. Keep it up and shine. Oh. Mupewa. Thank you. No. Again, some people are no longer focusing. Thank you. Now, we are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in entrepreneurship. The individuals who are behind the economy of every entity. Here, I'm talking the walk and I'm walking the talk. Now, fourth position occupied by Asa or Aseri Shehama. And this colleague has scored 84.2% from Nuuyoma Secondary School. Is going to get a certificate. The third position is occupied by Shitile Benjamin, who scored 89.3%. And this colleague is from a name of a school which is rarely mentioned since we started, DAPP, private school. Is going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position, Aser Joseph, who scored 93%. And this colleague is from Onawa Secondary School, who is getting a certificate plus a silver medal. First position occupied by twins. First, Roman Catholic School. The best teachers are getting certificate, floating trophy, plus gold medals. There is no way whereby someone have to talk about entrepreneurship without mentioning accounting, because the entrepreneurs like numbers. They calculate and count money. Mupewa, thank you, all of you. Thank you. Now, the second position is occupied by Rosalia N.N. Hamfungu. Yes, here we are talking about experience. A veteran teacher. No wonder why they say experience counts. She scored 60%, and the trend tells she's from Nuuyoma Secondary School. She's going to get a certificate plus silver medal. Nuuyoma, again. Yes, experience counts. First position have got twins. They are Victoria Kanjimwena, who scored Victoria Kanjimwena and Aser Joseph. Inclusivity here. They both scored 87.2%. Victoria is from Canisianum Roman Catholic School, and Joseph Aser is from Onawa Secondary School. They are all going to get certificates, a floating trophy, plus gold medals. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in agricultural science. They are already guessing. Okay. The fourth position is occupied by Leticia Gervasius. Oh, Letitia. Oh, okay. Thank you. Letitia Gervasius, who scored 86.4 percentages, and this colleague is from Oshikuku Private School. She's going to get a certificate. We shouldn't forget that Oshikuku is taking much of the green. The third position is occupied by Simeon Shinyemba, who scored 97.5 percentages, and this best teacher is from Canisianum Roman School. He's going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position occupied by Tonateni Ndemueda, who scored 98.7 percentages from Negumbo Secondary School. And this best teacher is going to get certificate plus a silver medal. First position occupied by Lucas Matthews, who scored 100 percentages from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School. And this best teacher is getting a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Without further ado, we have to continue with the best teachers in computer studies. Computer literate individuals, not illiterates. Third position, Martha Simeon, who scored 79.6 percentages, and she's from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School. This best teacher is going to get certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position, Nanyo Shiri Simon, from 91 point, who scored 91.3 percentages, and this teacher is from Onawa Secondary School. Onawa is taking much of the green, and this teacher is going to get a certificate plus a silver medal. First position is occupied by Lena T.N. Shikongo. And this best teacher scored 91.7 percentages, and she is from Nuuyoma Secondary School. She's going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Nuuyoma, again for the best teacher in computer studies. Next, the best teachers in design and technology. Technology. Yes. And the second position is occupied by Hileni Kapie, who scored 74.3 percentages, and she is from Nuuyoma Secondary School. This technology literate teacher is going to get a certificate plus a symbolic silver medal. The first position is occupied by Alfonsine Heita. She is the best teacher in design and technology. And this best teacher scored 100% from none rather than Onawa Secondary School. She's going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Remember, technology. All right. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teacher in technical drawing. The architectures. This position is occupied by the twins. Here, we should forget about the fourth position, third position, second position. The drawers don't like such positions. They've got only first position with twins. Haha. The first one, Joseph Ndimba and Swama Haidua. Joseph Ndimba is from Onawa Secondary School and Swama Haidua is from Ruakana High School. They are all going to get certificates, floating trophies, plus gold medals. We are continuing with best grade 9 teachers in technical studies. Technical studies have got the second best teacher is Emmanuel Ilonga, who scored 64.3% from Mwala Secondary School. And this best teacher is going to get a certificate plus silver medal. First position occupied by Joseph Ndimba, who scored 100% and is from the school which is taking much of the green on our secondary school. This best teacher is going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. We are continuing with best grade 9 teachers in technical studies. We spoke about technical drawings. Now we are going to technical studies, whereby there is only one who is monopolizing the technicality of how to study, and this best teacher is none rather than Hilda David, who scored 70.4% from Ruakana High School. And this best teacher is going to get a certificate plus floating trophy and gold medal. Mupewa. Thank you. You are no longer shining, you are just making noise. And Mr. Nelumbu is there looking at you, taking note of those who are spearheading the noise making. And you know what he is capable of doing, Are you aware of what Mr. Nelumbu is capable of doing? Aha. Then make sure that the wound are armed. Spare yourselves from his anger. You know, Mr. Nelumbu is the best principal, you know? That is the reason why we are here, you know? So, he is very allergic to noise. He is very much allergic to? He likes only people who? Okay. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teacher in home economics, whereby the third position is occupied by Pena Jacobina Ampanda, who scored 62%, And this teacher is from Ontoko Combined School. She is going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position is occupied by Andreas Kalondo, who scored 85%. And this colleague is from Mwala High School. He's going to get a certificate plus a silver medal. First position is occupied by Veronica Velem, who scored 86.8%. And this best teacher is from Okalongo Kalye, Haudano Secondary School. And this best teacher is going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Naenga gope no kawalende mpato alele wakpo. We are continuing with the best teacher in hospitality. Now, these best teachers who are good at provision of hospitality have got the third position occupied by Tabitha Nangolo, who scored 87.5%. And this best teacher is from Onawa Secondary School, who's going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position, because second would like always to follow third. I think they have got some sentimental attachments, this one. And this colleague is Monica Namwenyomwana wa Ndeliwe Dapo, who scored 92.9%. And this colleague is also from Haudano Secondary School, who is going to get a certificate plus a silver medal. First position is occupied by Indileni Hango, who scored 94.6% from Ruakana High School, who is going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and a gold medal. Remember what I said? Best teachers, please walk like best teachers. Hakuna dielu fue nde tamkatuka now. We are continuing with the best grade 9 teachers in fashion and fabrics. Obahonji voikutukamana. And the third position is occupied by Lydia Nangala, who scored 63.6%. And this colleague is from Haudano Secondary School. He's going to get a certificate plus a bronze medal. Second position is occupied by Ndamonohenda Mbahono, who scored 77.8%. And this colleague is from Onawa Secondary School. He's going to get a certificate plus a silver medal. First position occupied by Rusa Hendrik, who scored 85.2% from Ruakana High School. He's going to get a certificate plus a floating trophy and gold medal. Now, here comes the best overall grade 9 teachers in the region. Mupewa, thank you. Okay, now, these best overall teachers in the region, I've got one statement to make, or perhaps a request. Now, tomorrow, if you happen to meet up with them, more especially in a shop, buy them something either to eat or to drink for them to continue to be the best overall teachers. And there is none rather than the best teacher in the region, who is Letitia Gervasius. This best overall teacher has scored 100% and is from Oshikuku Private School. She's going to get a trophy, certificate, gold medal, plus 500 Namibian dollars cash. Mupewa. Thank you. Yes.
Wow. This was the longest award category, I guess, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. Mshila and Mr. Himunye. Team Mupewa, are you sedulous? Sedulous? Thank you very much. Nuuyoma, are you there? Nuuyoma? Please give us some noise. The difference between an ordinary teacher and a best teacher lies not just in their knowledge, but in their ability to connect, inspire, and foster a lifelong love of learning. So while an ordinary teacher focuses primarily on delivering the curriculum and ensuring students understand the materials, a best teacher focuses on the whole student, tailoring their approach to meet individual, emotional, and academic needs. Mupewa, are you there? Are you angry? Are you hungry? I know that. You know what? I want you to listen very carefully and attentively. It is said, apparently hunger does not like noise. Hunger does not like noise. The moment you are making noise, you are waking up Mr. Hunger. And you are going to be more hungrier. Do you know that? Yes, I know it has been a very long day. Ombiri, there is something that is prepared for you. Atukarieni paife, yalo, or atumaneni che paife. Yeah. We are moving on with our next category. Now, this category are getting more lucrative. Eh? What is that word? Yes. Yeah. The next one is award category H, where we are going to award grade 11 teachers. May I please call Mr. Monde Mwihangele, Principal of Nuuyoma Secondary School, to come to the podium and hand over the awards. Mr. Mwihangele. I'm not seeing Mr. Mwihangele. Mr. Mwihangele is not here. It seems Mr. Muyangele is not here. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yes, it's very hot here. It's very hot. All right. Standing here, I observe the protocol already observed. This is David Aipanda, and I'm going to announce the awardees for category age.
Yeah. It's fine. May I call Reverend Juliane Haikela to come to the podium and assist handing over these awards to the deserving recipients.
I'll be reading. Oh, it's for me. It's supposed to be for, yeah. Oh, really?
All right. All right. Okay, so we are going to begin now. And I'll try to be as fast as possible because I assume everybody else is hungry like me now. Yeah. So grade 11 teachers. So we are starting with the best grade 11 teachers in biology. The selection criteria is the teachers with the highest A star to C pass in NSSCO exam and the 20 plus learners. Fourth position, we have 3 teachers, Petrus Kashupi, David Konjeni, Nesta Tamti, with 74.7%, all from Onawa Secondary School. So they are going to receive a certificate. So all the teachers at 4th position will be receiving a certificate. The teachers at 3rd position, a certificate and a medal, bronze medal. At 2nd position, a certificate and a silver medal. And the 1st position, a certificate and a gold medal. Yeah, so we are moving on. 3rd position, with 75.5%, all from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School, Rosalia Shipulwa, and Simon Kanjimbi. We move on to 2nd position. So 2nd position, we have 2 colleagues, all from the Gumbo Secondary School, Meameno Kayofa, and Johannes Uwanga with 94.6%. 1st position with 95.7% from Canisianum Roman Catholic School. That is Helvi Nyifikwa. All right. So we are moving on to the best grade 11 teachers in accounting. So teachers with the highest A star to C pass rate in NSSCO exam and 10 plus learners. At 3rd position in this category, we don't have anybody. 2nd position, there is nobody. We only have a 1st position, that is by Dina Amkoshi. 77.3% from Onawa Secondary School. So the colleague will receive a certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal. We are moving on. In economics, there is no awardee. So we move on to computer science. There is no third place and second place. We only have 2 colleagues at first place with 100%. One colleague from Nuuyoma Secondary School, that is Lena T.N. Shikongo. And another colleague with 100% from Onawa Secondary School, that is Nani Oshili Simon. We move on to the best grade 11 teachers in Oshindonga, first language. So the selection criteria is the same. A star to C, pass rate. Third position with 95.8% from Oshikuku Junior Secondary. This is Ileka Feni. Together with Rauna Shiweda from Oshikuku Junior Secondary as well. So they will receive a certificate and 1 symbolic bronze medal. Second place, with 99% from Negumbo Secondary School, this is Victor Andreas. Then we move on to the first place in Oshindonga. We have 3 colleagues here. One colleague from Oshungu Combined School with 100%. This is Naem H. Paulus. Another colleague from Canisianum Roman Catholic School with 100%, Bernadette Shikongo. And another colleague from Canisianum, Claudia Shonena. All these 3 colleagues, they've attained 100%. So the colleague from Oshungu will receive a gold medal, and the 2 colleagues from Canisianum will receive a symbolic gold medal. Then we move to the best grade 11 teachers in Oshikwanyama first language. Third position, 2 colleagues. All from Onawa Secondary School with 91%. This is Vaifaneni T.H. Haukongo and Ndesheterwa Haipumbu. So we move on to the second position with 92%. This is Petrus Amnyela from Oikokola Combined School. Ash. Sorry? 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 Hey? Miss, you from now. You are here to receive. Oh, you go this side, eh? Okay, then first position in Oshikwanyama, we have 2 colleagues from Shedile Junior Secondary School. This is Helena Shipalekeni and Teopolina Nananga. Yes. All right. Then we move on to
English, second language. Fourth position, 2 teachers from Onawa Secondary School, Hedvig Ndokosho and Hilma Andreas with 69.4%. Okay? So we are moving on to the third position with 71.4% from Mupewa Combined School. Yes, this is none other than Bestina Maswau. Yes. All right. Then we move on to the second position with 2 colleagues from Negumbo Secondary School with 92.9%. This is Anna Moshana and Indileni Haimbodi. And first place with 94.2% from Canisianum Roman Catholic School. This is Emma Shimbu. All right. Omaingire. All right. Best grade 11 teachers in Ochierero. Third place with 83.7%. Kachatenja Wadenga. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. From Nilo Tapopi Secondary School. Second place with 92.9% Onawa Secondary School, Tueni Kelao Absalom. And first place in Ochierero with 94.1% from Rakana Vocational Secondary School, Handura Ocha. All right. Agricultural science. Third position, there is nobody. Second position, with 86.8% from Rakana Vocational Secondary School, Mateus Lucas. First position, 2 colleagues with 100%. Both from Onawa Secondary School, Jason Munjulu and Marianne Gumbo. Development studies. Third place, none. Second place, with 70%, Jeremiah Julius from Erkitauya Junior Secondary School. First place, from Negumbo Secondary School, Juliane Hafenanye with 87%. Okay, we are moving on with the next subject, geography. Third place, Lysias Namboga with 92% from Oshikuku Junior Secondary School. Second place,
Geography, we have Emmanuel Angula with 95% from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School. And at first place, 2 colleagues, both with 100%. One from Canisianum, Roman Catholic School, that is Marcus Kafula. And another one from Onawa Secondary School, that is Fanuel Shikale. History, there is no awardee. Home economics, we only have colleagues at first place, no second and third. So these colleagues all have 100%. One from Ildiateco Combined School, this is Maria Antonius. Another from Mwala Secondary School, this is Andreas Kalondo. And another from Pendukeni Ivula Itana Secondary School, this is Daven Kashimbi. Then we move to entrepreneurship. Third place from Mwala Secondary School, Leticia Ashipala with 66.7%. Second place from Ekangolinene Combined School with 82.8%, Olivia Ngikumbu. First place from Nilo Tapopi Secondary School with 87.5%, Hendrina Amashisha. Then we move to business studies. No third place and second place for this subject, only the first place with 68.2% from Nuuyoma Secondary School, Asel Shehama. We move to mathematics. Fourth place with 3 colleagues, all from Onawa Secondary School, with 87.2%, Ruben Bekele, Sarafia Nanyanga, and Esther Samuel. Third place, with 97.0% from Canisianum, Sister Jiza Rani. Second place, 2 colleagues, all from Negumbo Secondary School, with 99.1%. Loite Ugulu and Hilia Elago. Yeah, I see the work there, Nisuguru. Yes, that's good. Congratulations. First place with 100% from Oshungu Combined School, Tresia Shopala. And she's the principal. Congratulations, Madam Principal.
Physics. 4th place, 2 teachers, all from Nuuyoma Secondary School with 80%, Hafenitu Adeleni and Aina Tashia. Oh, I see they are even holding hands, eh? Very good. Congratulations. 3rd place, 2 colleagues, all from Munawa Secondary School, with 87.7%, Johannes Ignatius and Thomas Mali Kombo. Second place, with 96.5% from Canisianum Roman Catholic School, Foibe Shilongo. First place in physics, 2 colleagues, both from Negumbo Secondary School, with 98.9%. Agnes Ivula and Loini Tapopi. Then we move to chemistry. 4th place with 76.2% from Oshungu Combined School, Rachel Kamanya. Third place with 86.4% from Mupewa Combined School. That is none other than Rebecca Makambuli. Congratulations. Second place with 92%, 2 colleagues there from Negumbo Secondary School, Patricia Stefanus and Selma Ekanjo. And then first place with 96.3% from Canisianum, Simon Haidula. Then we move to design and technology. No third place, no second place. The 2 colleagues are both at first place with 100%. 1 colleague from Munawa Secondary School and another one from Nuuyoma Secondary School. Alphonsine Heita from Munawa and Heleni Kapie, Nuuyoma. Metalwork. No third and second place, only first place. With 100% from Munawa Secondary School, Dibba Joseph. No awards for woodwork. Then we move to building studies. Building studies, only first place with 100% from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School, Swama Haidua. Then hospitality. No third place. Second place with 60% on our secondary school, Tabita Nangolo. First place, 100%, Ruakana Vocational Secondary School, Indireni Ango.
Building studies, huh?
Okay, then we move on to fashion and fabrics. No third place. Second place with 87.5%, Mwala Secondary School. That is Joanna Ikonja. And first place with 100% from Onawa Secondary School, Damonongenda Baono. No awards for art and design. So we move to the overall best grade 11 teacher in the region. So the selection criteria is this teacher should have the highest A star to B pass rate in any NSSCO exam. 50 to 100%, and the 10 plus or 20 plus A star to A in tie case. So this one goes to a colleague from Onawa Secondary School with 100%. Fanuel Shikale. This colleague will get a trophy. And this trophy is not floating. A certificate, a gold medal, plus 500 Namibian dollars cash. Yeah. Dear Director of Ceremonies, I think I've done my task. Can we give them loud of applause? Thank you. Thank you very much, teachers. Apparently, your classrooms may have 4 walls, but your influence has no boundaries. It is your influence that brought about the results that we are celebrating today. We've been seated for quite long. The 2 last award category had been the very longest one. Although it's getting hotter, may I please call the superb Children English Academy team to give us an entertainment. Superb. While Superb is coming, Subelas. Yeah, they're here. Superb, let's make it fast.
Nuuyoma might also have one. I know.
After we are done.
Yeah, maybe after we are done, they can give us one.
One item, eh?
Yeah, they are finishing now. Okay.
All right, okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, superb. Yes. Thank you very much, superb children. Right, can we please proceed with the next category? The next category is award category I, Grade 12 Teachers Awards. May I please call Mr. Nelumbu Stephanus, Principal of Mupewa Combined School, to come and hand over the awards.
All right, surely we are getting there. Our next category is Best Grade 12, Teacher with the highest symbol, over 60 to 100%. Grade 12, with more than 10 learners, with a percentage of 60 to 100. In this category, we are having 4 positions, of which position 4 is going to get a certificate. Third position is a certificate and a symbol, a medal. Second, we are going to get a certificate and also a symbolic medal. And the first position, the teacher is going to get a certificate, a trophy, and a medal. With the first subject is biology. With the biology, the fourth position, we are having 2 from Newumbo Senior Secondary School, 60.8%. That is Uwanga Johannes and Joanna Shiweda. Newumbo Senior Secondary School, biology. Third position, there are 2 also from Ruakana Vocational Secondary School. Oh, am I too soft? Am I too soft?
No, you're fine.
With the third position, there are two from Ruakana Vocational Senior Secondary School, 68.7%. That's Simon Kanjibi and Rosaria Shipulwa. Colleagues, I did not see any movement here. Oh, Mupewa Senior Secondary School, please. We are about to be there, please. Okay, can we still do? Thank you very much. Okay, so let's shine my children, eh? All right, second position. Two again from Onawa. That is 75.2%. That's David Konjeni and Nesta Tamti. First position for biology, grade 12, with 98.1%. Canisianum Roman. First position, 98.1, Canisianum Roman. We are moving to the next subject. That's grade 12, agricultural science. With the fourth position, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, 96.0%. That's Frida Tobias. Third position, 96.7%, Ruakana Vocational, Matthew Lucas. Second position for agricultural science, Shanika Nashilongo Senior Secondary School, 98.5%. That's Joanna Puka. There are two with 98%, sharing with Primus Kalola, both from Shanika Nashilongo Senior Secondary School. The first position for agricultural science is taken by two teachers from Onawa Senior Secondary School, Jason Munjulu and Marianne Humbo, Onawa Senior Secondary School, first position for agricultural science. We are moving on to Ochiherero, that's best grade 12. Third position, none. And we are only having second and first. Second position for Ochiherero is taken by Onawa Senior Secondary School with 80%. That is Tueni Kelau Absalom. Tueni Kelau Absalom, 80%. Eh? Oh. Oh, is it me?
I just think
Is it not too close?
too close.
All right. The first position for Ochiherero, Kachatea Uzenga, 100% from Nilo Tapopi Senior Secondary School. Are we still listening to each other? Why are we not applauding the others for their good work? So please, let's do so. We are moving on to computer studies. And the third and second position, there is nothing. Only first position with 100%, both for Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School and Onawa. Lena T.N. Shikongo, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, and Nani Oshili Simon, Onawa Senior Secondary School. Economics. We are moving on to economics, grade 12. Third position, none. Second position, Nilo Tapopi, 60%, Paulina Nunyango. Then, first position for economics, 73.7%, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, Aso Shehama. Then we are moving on to entrepreneurship. Best grade 12 teachers in entrepreneurship. No third position, only second and first, of which the second position is scooped by Nilo Tapopi Senior Secondary School with 63.6%, Hendrina Amashisha. First position for entrepreneurship, grade 12, Haudano Senior Secondary School with 92.3%, Rovisa David. Business studies. We are moving on to business studies with all 3 positions occupied. The 3rd position is occupied by David Chehama, 88.9%, Amelia Shatilwe. 2nd position by Onesi Senior Secondary School, 90.5%, that is Sophia N.T. Shiyuka. 1st position for business studies is taken by Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School with 90.9%, Josephina Nyitikwa. Moving on to mother tongue, Oshindonga first language, grade 12, with all position filled. The 3rd position taken by David Chehama Senior Secondary School with 89.2%, that is Beata Shaninga. 2nd position is shared by 2 teachers from Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School with 93%, that is Elias Majenge and Aurelia Shuya. The 1st position for Shindonga is taken by the 3 teachers for Shanika Nashirongo Senior Secondary School with 94.1%. Maria Nuuyoma, Velemina E.N. Amtenya, and Tuyeimo Amtenya. That's Oshindonga 1st position. We are moving on to Oshikwanyama grade 12. 1st language Oshikwanyama. With only 2nd and 1st position. 2nd position taken by Shanika Nashilongo with 94.44%, that is Daniel Hamkwaya. 1st position is taken by 2 schools with 3 teachers, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School and David Chehama, 100%. Sokaru Shimwe Feleni, 100%. Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. David Chehama for Rikius Ndeilenga, 100%. And Niro Tapopi, 100% also for Moses Kaulihoa. That is Oshikwanyama, 1st positions. Then we are moving on to English, 2nd language, grade 12. 4 positions we have. 2 teachers from Negumbo Senior Secondary School with 80%. That is Indileni Haimbodi and Anna Moshana. 3rd position is taken by Ruakana Vocation with 2 teachers, Ndamona Andreas and Emilia N. Ampadi. 2nd position for English 2nd language is taken by Canisianum Roman, that is Justine Chitai. 1st position for English 2nd language is taken by Onawa Senior Secondary School with 95%, that is Emmanuel Shifiona and Tangi Akwenye. Are we still listening each other? Award committee, are we okay there? Can I proceed? Miss Muma, are you okay there? Can I proceed?
Just proceed and sort out the things later.
Okay, thank you. Geography, grade 12, with the 3rd position going to Haudano Senior Secondary School with 96.7%. Deshipewa Hamkwaya. 2nd position for geography, 98.1%, Onesi Senior Secondary School, Victoria Shilomboleni. First position for geography is taken by 2 schools with 100%. That is Ruakana Vocation with Valence Shidute and Nilo Tapopi with Eunice Shivolo. Moving on to history, grade 12. No third position for history, only second and first. And the second position is taken by Nilo Tapopi Senior Secondary School with 92%. That is Andreas Kapuku from Nilo Tapopi, 92%. And first position is taken by 2 schools with 100%. That is Haudano Senior Secondary School for Mateus Johannes and Onesi Senior Secondary School Theophilus Shilongo. Thank you. Let's move, colleagues. We are moving on to physics, grade 12 physics, with the 4th position taken up by Haudano Senior Secondary School with 93.6%. That is Simon Venasio and Hilda Emmanuel. Okay.
Mupewa learners, Mupewa, may you please have your attention here. May we please have your attention, all of you. Mupewa, the elders are talking to you. Can you please give us the attention that we are requesting from you? Very good.
That's we expect that from them.
Yeah, especially the young ones.
Mupewa, if you are not giving us the attention that we are asking, we are going to ask the police officers that are in front of you to do their duties.
We are proceeding. Okay. We are at physics. I've just read the 4th positions for Haudano Senior Secondary School. Therefore, we are moving on to the 3rd position for physics, grade 12. That is Canisianum Roman with 94.4%. That is Silvanus Muhammad. Physics, second position is taken by Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School with 3 teachers, scored 97.4%. That is Aina Tashia, Dinomano Emmanuel, and Lot Ashipala. That's physics, second position. The first position for physics is taken by Onawa Senior Secondary School with 97.7%, and that is Linus Ngambelwa. Mr. Linus Ngambelwa, Onawa Senior Secondary School, 97.7% physics. We are moving on to chemistry. We are moving on to chemistry with the 4th position taken by Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School with 3 teachers for chemistry, 75.2%. That is Hafeni Tuhadeleni, Foibe Eliakim, Tueni Kuyemuma, so Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Second, just a minute. Third position is taken by Negumbo Senior Secondary School with 2 teachers, Agnes Imvula and Patricia Stefanes, 90.4%. Second position for chemistry with 96.3% on our Senior Secondary School, Serafa Hashipala, that's on our second position. First position for chemistry is taken by Canisianum Roman, Simon Haidula with 97.9%. That's chemistry. We are moving on to mathematics, grade 12. Mathematics best grade 12 teachers, with the 4th position taken up by Nuuyoma, Onawa Senior Secondary School. 2 teachers, 65.8%, Ruben Bekele and Simeon Ngweda. Onawa Senior Secondary School, mathematics. 3rd position, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School with 70.8%, Hafeni Matthew and Pius Leonard. There are 3, with Ndinomano Emmanuel too. All from Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School. Ndinomano, Pius and Hafeni. Okay. Second position for mathematics is taken by Canisianum Roman with 80.0%, Velemina Fikeipo. That's mathematics, second position, 80%. The first position for mathematics is taken by Negumbo Senior Secondary School with 81.2%. There are 2, Heluka T. Abiatal and Loide N. Ugulu. Negumbo Senior Secondary School, first position for mathematics. Okay, so we move on to accounting. As it was said, let's walk. The walk for the certificate or for the trophy. Yes, please. Thank you. So we are moving on to accounting. Accounting best grade 12 teachers, with a 3rd position taken by Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, 87.1%, Rosalia N. Hamfungu. Second position for accounting is taken by Nilo Tapopi Senior Secondary School with 87.9%, Gideon Nashilongo. Gideon Nashilongo, Nilo Tapopi Senior Secondary School, second position. First position for accounting is taken by Onawa Senior Secondary School, 94.7%, that is Dina Amukoshi. Best design and technology, 3rd, 2nd, nothing, only first position. That is shared by 2 schools with 100%. 100% for Onawa Senior Secondary School, Joseph Ndiba, and Nuuyoma Senior Secondary School, Hileni Kapie. 100% for design and technology, grade 12. Then, with the last award remaining, that goes to the teacher with the highest C symbol in grade 12, 50 to 100%. And this last award for grade 12, which is the overall best grade 12, with 100% goes to Niro Tapopi's Eunice Shivolo. She received a trophy, a certificate, a medal, and 500 Namibian dollar cash. Shivolo, thank you. That is our best teacher for grade 12. Thank you for this category. Thank you. Mupewa, are you still there? So let's thank our grade 12 teachers. Thank you. Thank you. Let's shine Oshikuku Seket. Let's shine Omsati region.
Thank you very much, Meme Shipena and Tate Nelumbu. I feel we've been seated for quite long. I just want us to stand for a while and stretch. We are not going anywhere, just to stand. Now, while we are standing, we are moving on to the next category. We are done with individual awards. We are going to the next category. Category B, School Awards. While we are standing, may I please invite Mr. Paulus Kashimbi, Director of Education, Omsati Region, to the podium to come and hand over the awards. Yes, can we give, while he's coming, can we give him a lot of applause? Some of us is even for the first time seeing him.
Okay, B first, huh?
B.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to continue to stand on the protocols established by the previous speakers. My name is Paulus Malulu, so I'll be announcing the...
Tell them to sit down.
I'll be announcing the awardees for category B and category A. I'll begin with category B.
Tell them to sit down.
May we all be seated, please, learners? May we all be seated, thank you. Okay. We are starting with the first school award category, category B1. That is the best GRN junior primary remote school in the region, with the criteria of the school with the highest pass rate above 60% from grade 1 to 3, and the school should be in category A of remoteness allowance. In the third position, we have twins. We have Ochovanache Primary School with 65%, and Yaukambe Combined School with 65% as well. They are going to receive certificate and 1 copy paper box each. May the principals please come and receive these awards. In the second position, we have Holden Ulenga Combined School with 67%. They are going to receive certificate and 1 copy paper box. In the first position, we have Waheka Herunga Primary School with an achievement of 85%, and they are going to receive a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Please, we must pick up our prizes. We must pick up our prizes as we come. The second category, best GRN junior primary rural school in the region. The criteria is the same. The only difference is that this school should be in category B or C of remoteness allowance. In the third position, with an achievement of 86%, we have Utsima Combined School. They are going to receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have Omahila Combined School with an achievement of 88%, and they are also going to receive the same prize as the third position. In the first position, we have twins. We have Okaleke Combined School with 90%, and Pauline Primary School with 90% as well. and each of them are going to receive a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Category 3, Best GRN Junior Primary Urban School in the region. The criteria is the same, but the school should be in urban. In the 3rd position, we have Okahao Primary School with an achievement of 90%. They are going to receive certificate and 1 copy paper box.
Music and music.
Are we ready, team? Okay, we are ready to continue. So we ended with the category of junior primary rural schools in the region. So we are continuing with the best GRN junior primary urban schools in the region. And in the 3rd position, we have Okahao Primary School with an achievement of 90%. They are going to receive a certificate as well as 1 copy paper box. In the 2nd position, we have Outapi Primary School with an achievement of 92%. And they're also going to receive the same prize as the 3rd position. In the 1st position, we have the host school, Mupewa Combined School with 96%. And they are going to receive certificate, floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. And ladies and gentlemen, the 4th category is the overall best grade 1 to 3 GRN school in the region. The criteria is that the school with the highest pass percentage of grade 1 to 3 and the highest enrollment of 100 learners. And this school is none other than Mupewa Combined School. And they are going to receive a certificate and a printer. And we are also honoring the private schools, the overall best junior primary school in the region for this academic year. We are talking about Ndito Dino Private School with 99%. And they are also going to receive a certificate and a printer. Ndito Dino Private School. The prize for Ndito Dino is a certificate and a printer. Congratulations. We are moving on to the senior primary phase. We are done with the junior primary phase. In the senior primary phase, it is the same. We are going to award the schools in the remoteness and hardship categorization, as well as the overall best. The best GRN grade 4 to 7 remote school in the region, in the 3rd position, goes to Okatsidi Primary School with 60%. They are going to receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. Then in the second position, we have Wahekwa Herunga. We have had this school before. They are receiving a certificate and 1 copy paper box with an achievement of 81%. And then in the first Okatsidi Primary School, with an achievement of 60%, they are going to receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. And then in the second position, we have Wahekwa Herunga, with an achievement of 81%. They are receiving certificate and 1 copy paper box. And the best senior primary school in remote categorization is Etope Primary School with 86%, and they are going to receive a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Etope, are you there? Okay, we are moving on to the best senior primary school in rural. In the third position, we have Etope is occupying first position in remote senior primary schools with an achievement of 86%, and they are receiving a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Okay, let us move on to the best GRN senior primary rural schools. In the third position is Enkondo Primary School with an achievement of 89%. They are receiving a certificate, 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have twins. We have Enkono Primary School and Omalago Primary School with there are 3. And also Shafombabi Primary School, they all achieved 91% of pass rate in that phase, and they are all going to receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. And the best rural school in senior primary is Othika Combined School with an achievement of 93%. They are receiving a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. We are moving on to urban primary schools in the senior primary category. In the third position, we have a tie again. First of them is Sakeusa Ihuhwa with 81% and Okahao Primary School, both of them scoring 81%. Each of them will receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. Sakeusa Ihuhwa and Okahao. And then in the second position, we have Otapi Primary School with an achievement of 89%, and they are receiving a certificate and 1 copy paper box. May I please kindly request the recipients to put in some energy in their strides, please. I know it has been a long day, but let us put in some energy in the strides so that we can speed up the process. All right? In the first position, in the senior primary urban category, we have none other than Mupewa Combined School. They are receiving a certificate, they are receiving a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. And just like that, with the best overall senior primary school in the region is once more, what do you think? Mupewa Combined School. They are receiving another printer. They are receiving another printer. And the private school, the best overall private school in the senior primary category is DAPP Private School. They are also receiving a certificate and a printer. Congratulations to the senior primary phase. We are moving on to the junior secondary phase. And once more, we are awarding the schools in the categories of remote, rural, and urban. In the remote category of the junior secondary phase, there is no third place. There is also no second position, but we have the winner, and that is Holden Ulenga with an achievement of 60%. They are receiving a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Holden Ulenga. Where? We are moving on to the best junior secondary school in rural category. In the third position, we have Oshiputu Combined School with an achievement of 77%. They are receiving a certificate in 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have Elamba Combined School with an achievement of 78%, and they receive the same prize as the third position. In the first position, we have Onamdindi Combined School with an achievement of 81%. They receive a certificate, floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. We are moving on to the urban schools in the junior secondary phase. All right, we are moving on with the urban schools in the junior secondary phase. In the third position, we have Omunkete Combined School with an achievement of 71%. They receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have Nuuyoma Secondary School with 91% achievement, and they receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. In the first position, we have Ruakana Vocational Secondary School with 92%. They receive a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Okay. And then the overall best grade 8 and 9 school in the region, the state schools. Okay. The best GRN school in the region in the category or in this junior secondary phase is Negumbo Secondary School with an achievement of 100%. They receive a certificate and a printer. And in the same phase, in terms of the private school, the overall best private school in the region Okay, we are continuing. We're just fixing a technical glitch. And the overall best private school in the junior secondary phase is none other than Canisianum Roman Catholic School with 100%. And they receive a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Okay, we are done with the junior secondary phase. We are now moving on to the senior secondary phase, where we have the best grade 11 GRN schools in the region. The best grade 11 private school in the region, we start there, is none other than Canisianum Roman Catholic School with national ranking of #1. They are ranked #1 nationally in terms of grade 11 in the private schools.
What category are you?
60. Yes. We are here. Okay, we are moving on. So I just want to repeat the last category that I announced, which is the best grade 11 private school in the region, which is won by Canisianum Roman Catholic School with first national ranking. We move on to the best grade 11 GRN school in the region. In the third position, we have Ruakana Vocational School that are ranked 8th nationally, and they are receiving a certificate in 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have Onawa Secondary School, ranked 4th nationally, and they received a certificate in 1 copy paper box. In the first position, for the best state schools, grade 11, goes to Negumbo, that is ranked number 1 nationally, and they received a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. We are moving on to the best grade 11 non-boarding school in the region. In the third position, we have Ondukuta Combined School, ranked nationally number 59. They receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. And in the second position, we have Oshungu Combined School, ranked 16th, and they received a certificate and 1 copy paper box. And in the first position, this does not amaze us anymore, Mupewa Combined School, ranked 10th, receiving a certificate, floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Mupewa learners, you are not making enough noise. Once more. Yes, that is more like it. You deserve it. And we are hoping you are going to maintain the status quo. We are moving on to the most improved grade 11 schools in the region. And I want you to listen to me carefully. These schools have moved so many ranks nationally from the west to the best. And in the third position, we have Mupewa Combined School that moved 127 national rankings up from 137 to 10th. Imagine that movement. And in the second position, we have Eric Tauya Junior Secondary School that moved 130 places from 202 to 72 currently. And in the first position, we have Ondukuta Combined School. They have moved 167 places, the most in our region, from 226 to 59. Their prizes, the third and second position are receiving a certificate and 1 copy paper box each, while Ondukuta is receiving a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. Okay, we are moving on. We are moving on to the best grade 11 school with low enrollment. The previous schools, we looked at 120 subject entries. That translates to 20 learners. But for this category, we are looking at the schools that do not meet that threshold, but still manage to do well. So these are schools that had 9 or more learners, but not 20. So in the third position, we have the new kid on the block, because this school just got this grade 11 for the first time, and they are already featuring in the awards. Ontoko Combined School with 64.7%. They are receiving a certificate and 1 copy paper box. In the second position, we have DAPP Private School with 75%. They receive a certificate and 1 copy paper box. And in the first position is Omafa Combined School with 92.9%. They receive a certificate, a trophy, and a printer. Omafa Combined School. Omafa Combined School also receives a printer. So the learners are going to get a lot of printouts. The results are going to improve. We are moving on to the overall best grade 11 state school in the region, and that goes to Nuuyoma Combined School, ranked number 1 nationally. Nuuyoma Secondary School, ranked number 1 nationally. They are receiving a certificate and a printer. I want them to vacate because I want to move on to grade 12. Congratulations for the grade 11 school awardees. Okay, we are moving on to the grade 12 schools. And we start with the best grade 12 school in the region. With, in the third position, we have Nuuyoma Secondary School. I think they're not supposed to leave the podium, eh? And they are ranked in this category 18th nationally, and they are receiving a certificate and 1 copy paper box. Nuuyoma, please return. In the second position, we have had this school as well many times. On our secondary school, national ranking 8th, they are receiving a certificate in 1 copy paper box. And in the first position, we have none other than Canisianum Roman Catholic School, ranked number 1 in grade 12. They are receiving a certificate, a floating trophy, and 2 copy paper boxes. That was it in terms of the schools.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kashimbi and Mr. Malulu. Thank you very much. We are almost done. We are moving to the last category under academic awards. Please allow me to invite to the podium Honorable Hans Chanjeka Haikali.
All right, we may be seated. And learners, please, the Honorable Deputy Minister is on stage. We may need to minimize our noise, please. I request you. Learners, I request you once more, please let us minimize or otherwise get rid of the noise. We are moving on to category A of academic awards, where we are honoring our circuits. In the first category, we have the best performing circuit for junior primary schools, where the criteria was circuit with the highest overall performance above 60% in grades 1 to 3. In the third position, we have Sandy circuit with an achievement of 74%. They are receiving a certificate. In the second position, we have Otapi circuit that achieved 75%, and they are also receiving a certificate. And in the first position is the host circuit, Oshikuku, with 85%. They receive a certificate and a floating trophy. I hope my dearest inspectors are amongst us, and they should receive these awards. Okay, we are moving on to category A2, best performing circuit for senior primary schools. The criteria is the same, it's only the phase that differs. In the third position, we have Okahawa circuit that achieved 68%, they receive a certificate. And in the second position, we have the neighboring circuit, Elim, with an achievement of 74%. And once more, the host circuit keeps showing us flames. Oshikuku wins this once again. They receive another certificate and the floating trophy. We are moving on to the best performing circuit in the junior secondary phase, where we looked at the same criteria, and in the third position, there is none, and in the second position, the neighbors. Elim circuit takes this one with an achievement of 61%. And in the first position, we are now used to this. Oshikuku circuit wins it once more with 67%. They receive a certificate and a floating trophy. And in terms of the senior secondary phase, the circuit and the criteria is that we looked at the circuit that has the highest percentage of NASCAS or National Senior Secondary Certificate Advanced Subsidiary Qualifiers. So in the third position, we have Anamlenge circuit with 45%. And in the second position, we have Oshikuku circuit with 50.6%. And in the first position, Elim circuit with 53.9%. They receive a certificate and a floating trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, that was it in terms of the academic awards, and in particular, category B and A. Thank you.
But we were talking of the other person.
I know.
Okay.
I think that Mateo
will come, and then 7 to 9, Christy Maritz.
Okay, we are continuing. We are moving to award category J. These are the non-academic awards. I would like to call here in front Honorable Mateus Gabriel. Hello, Mupewa. Thank you. Thank you. So, Honorable Mateus Gabriel will present awards from 1 to 6, and Miss Christy Maritz will present awards from 7 to 9. Thank you.
We continue. These non-academic awards are to be presented to staff members and other stakeholders. Award category, Best Literacy Promoter in the Region in the National Literacy Program in Namibia. Okay. Okay. So the criteria is the most dedicated literacy promoter in the region, identified by the Lifelong Learning and Arts and Culture Division. First position, 100% retention, Oshikuku Seket, Samuel Amakali, getting a certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal.
I have to be waited this time. Okay.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Is he coming? That is Samuel Amakali. Omake. Then, best literacy promoter in the region in adult upper primary education, AUPE, the most dedicated literacy promoter in the region, identified by the Lifelong Learning Arts and Culture Division, Ndahambelela Nunyango, Ruakana Seket. 100% retention, getting a certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal.
Okay, man.
And the best. And we still have the best literacy promoter in the region in the literacy program, family literacy program, and the most dedicated literacy promoter in the region is Shivolo Wilhelmina, 100% retention from Elim Seket. Please give a certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal. Okay, another category. Let's move on to the best cultural group in the region in junior primary category. Based on overall performance and results during cultural festivals, selection by cultural subdivision. The third position is taken by Mutota B Cultural Group, 68.5%, Oma Combined School. Awarded certificate. The second position is scooped by Nipindi Yakakwambi Cultural Group, 71.8%, Omandi Combined School, awarded a certificate. Yes, sir. And the first position is taken by Katakula Cultural Group, 73%, Elondo combined, a certificate, and a floating trophy. Okay, we have the best cultural group in the region in senior primary category. The third position is taken by Twea Cultural Group, 73.8%, of Ikange combined. They are getting a certificate. I don't know why we not appreciating the non-academic. The second position is taken by Onea Cultural Group, 74.3%, Onea combined. They are getting a certificate. And the first position was scooped by Paulus Haifete B Cultural Group, 76.3%. Ipanda Yamiti Combined School, they are walking away with a certificate and a floating trophy. We are moving on to the junior secondary category. The best cultural group in the region, based on the overall performance and results during the cultural festivals, the selection done by the cultural subdivision. Third position, Omitanda Nehongo Cultural Group. Omitanda Nehongo. 71.5 on Enoleu combined. They are getting a certificate. The second position is taken by Okwa Wanakapa Cultural Group. 74.5% Okwandongo combined. A certificate, please. And the first position, then scooped by Kapurwa Cultural Group. 77.5 Omala Senior Secondary. They are also walking away with a certificate and a floating trophy. We move on to the senior secondary. And out of school youth category, I beg pardon, the best cultural group in the region in senior secondary and out of school youth category, based on overall performance and results during the cultural festivals by the same division. The third position is Negumbo Yakandenge Cultural Group. 76% Negumbo Senior Secondary awarded certificate. Second position, Pendukeni Cultural Group. 76.3 Pendukeni Senior Secondary certificate. And the first position by Ependa Cultural Group, 80.5, Nuuyoma Senior Secondary. Even in Nuuyoma is not making noise. Award a certificate and a floating trophy. Then the best cultural group in the region. Oh, before this, certificate and a floating trophy for Nuuyoma Senior Secondary, the group that was performing for us here. Tenho to kuye ke mat. Shall we proceed? Okay, Mupewa, attention, proceedingly, best cultural group in the region in adult category. Based on the overall performance and results during cultural festival selection by the culture subdivision, we have a third position. Faleniko Cultural Group, 70.8. Tandi constituency, they are getting a certificate. Second position, Shimbakutu Cultural Group, 76%. Onesi constituency, they are getting a certificate. And the first position then by Andreas Shapumba Cultural Group, 79.3%. Okalongo constituency, they are getting a certificate and that floating trophy. No, when you are hit by the sun, I think the body gets tired.
they done? Thank you to the recipients. Thank you, Honorable Gabriel. May I now call upon Ms. Maritz to come and help us to give the awards to the next recipients.
Another one is coming. This one can even shift here.
Okay, we are continuing. Best library user in the region. All libraries. So we are looking at users who borrow books more often and have a good record of returning them. A very nice category. We have a record broken by Alia Shihungileni, 66 books, Omsati Regional Library, a certificate, a gold medal, and a dictionary.
Oh, this one.
Another one, Victoria Ileka, 46 books. Just imagine, 66 books, 46 books. Okalongo Community Library is getting a certificate, a gold medal, and that thick dictionary. Another one, Johanna Mateus, 21 books. Okahao Community Library, a certificate, a gold medal, and a dictionary. And then we have Kasho Samuel, 12 books, Chandi Community Library, a certificate, a gold medal, and a dictionary. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to the best school library category. We are looking at a school librarian who is standing with good statistics, reporting and organizing the school library, is selected by the senior school librarian. The third category goes to Hazel Sibea on our senior secondary. They are getting a certificate and a bronze medal. The second prize goes to Hilka Pilatus, Nukata Primary. This is my school. A certificate and a silver medal. Congratulations. And the first position is taken by Claudia Ilonga, Onea Combined School. Claudia is getting a certificate, a trophy, and a gold medal. Another category, we are looking at the productive garden for the schools. We are awarding schools with the most productive garden. Mupewa, that song, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. So schools with an active garden with a track record of continuous production of crops or animals selected by the inspectorate and the agricultural science senior education officer. We are talking about food production. Third position, Wahekwa Herunga PS, Rakana Seket, because they are close to a certificate and 2 dictionaries. Second position, John Shekuja Combined School, Okalongo Seket, certificate and 3 dictionaries. First position, Onambira Combined School, Elim Seket, a certificate, a floating trophy, and that very nice printer.
It's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just like that.
Hello, let's not go. We are about to finish. Can we wait? We only have one last one. Hello. Thank you very much to the recipients, and thank you very much to Miss Marit. Thank you. The next and the last category, we want to call Mwene Wezikoya Shikuku, Mr. Velem Kashupi, to come and assist us to hand over the next awards. Now, honorable. Tate Kuru Kashupi. Thank you, Nen.
Oh, okay. We are almost ending the list. Please, Mupewa. Okay, we are on the category of donors, the organizations, the companies, the individuals who sponsored or donated towards the success of this award ceremony. So we are giving recognition awards to these sponsors. The first sponsor or donor is Swakop Bookshop CC, donated a hell of 15,000 Namibian dollars. A round of applause. And people are tired, I can see. They are getting a certificate. Kalondo Trading CC donated 524 packs of soft drinks. We are recognizing them with a certificate. Okahao Town Council donated $100,000 Namibian dollars. They are getting a certificate too. Free Namibia Qatar, 15,000 Namibian dollars. 111 Investment CC donated 10,000 bucks. Shikuvule Trading CC donated 3,000 Namibian dollars. Office of the Regional Governor, Umsati, donated 2,000 Namibian dollars. Mashaba Investment CC donated $2,000. Mr. Armas Nanjigwa donated 500 Namibian dollars. Miss Justina A.N. Ampolo donated 324 packs of water. Ukorongadi Traditional Authority donated 14 heads of cabbage, 1 box of tomatoes, and 57 kilograms packs of butternuts. And the JLO Investment CC donated 200 chairs. And may God bless you abundantly and replace and fill where you have taken from. And this is the end of the list. MC.
Polo. Who is
We are not yet done. We are not yet done. Okay, thank you so much. I have another certificate here for J-Law Investment CC. I think the name was not announced. Please come and get the certificate. Thank you so much. Okay, Mupewa, are we here? Are we there? Thank you, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Hello? Can we have your attention, dear learners, please? Hello, we are almost done.
Dear learners, let's listen. Let's all listen, okay?
Thank you. Okay, we are almost at the end of our program. I want to say to all the beneficiaries, the teachers and the learners, congratulations. To all the learners of Mupewa, how many of you received awards? None. Can we make sure that next year we also receive? Thank you so much. So then, thank you. We are moving to the next item on the program. I want to call upon Honorable Mateus Gabriel, the Regional Councillor for Skuku constituency, to give us the vote of thanks. And then after that, we have the announcements.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Thank you very much, the directors of the ceremonies, Meme Justi and Tateani Amkwaya, Honorable Governor who is represented here by the Honorable Deputy Minister, Honorable Hans Haikali, a Member of Parliament. I want to start by just acknowledge and thanking you at the same time. Honorable Daniel Megamendo Inamtila Ilende, the chairperson of Msati Regional Council Management Committee, and all honorable councillors who are present. I saw Honorable Lysias Thomas of Elim, Tatekulu Chief Dirimani, Ipumbu of Ukwambi Traditional Authority, who is represented by Tatekulu Velem Kashupi, and Tatekulu Heinrich Nutoche, and all the traditional authority who are in attendance. Thank you very much for honoring this and gracing this event. Honorable Councillor Julia Njambi, who is once the mayor of Oshikuku Town. Honorable Linus Mingeri, who is the chairperson of Oshikuku Town Council. Honorable town councillors who are in attendance, Mr. Paulus Kashimbi, Omsati Regional Director, and the Director of Education in Omsati Region, Mr. Emmanuel Nafere, Director, Development Planning in Omsati Regional Council, and all the inspectors of education who are in attendance, senior members of the directorate, including the Deputy Director of PQL, Miss Justina Campolo, the hosting school principal, Mr. Steve Nerumbo of Mpewa Combined School, our regional commander, Tate Basson, and the inspector of Oshikuku Police Station, who is Mr. Kamati, Reverend Juliana Haikela, and all religious and community leaders who are in attendance, esteemed school principal, teachers, and members of the business community. I want also to recognize the presence of Tatekulu Peter Njambi, who I am informed that he had contributed to the establishment of the school Mpewa. And dear members of the school board of Mpewa, the esteemed teachers of Mpewa, our proud parents who are here, who came to receive the awards of their loved ones, the esteemed veterans of the national liberation struggle, distinguished invited guests, let me thank you once, all of you, for honoring and gracing this event. And ladies and gentlemen, I have only few things to iron out at the onset to register my profound appreciation and honor the invitation to be part of this very important and a joyful occasion. Before I get deep into it, the director of the proceedings, please allow me to recognize and salute the keynote speaker, Honorable Hans Shayanjeka Haikari, our Member of Parliament and Deputy Minister of Works and Transport. As he is the son of the Omsati region, where he is continuing to inspire and to support us in the noble task that is assigned to him by the government of the Republic, I am indeed honored to speak to you at this auspicious audience in the notable presence of you, Honorable Haikali. I salute you and thank you very much. And in the same vein, I also want to highlight one thing to you. I am sure that not all of you who are aware of who the person who was named after this school is. Tatekulu Mpewa Chiningayamwe was one of our individuals who will exactly remembered of his characters and that of his individual. Omorwashika noni na yaro kupwikina Mpewa ondali ndinacha ndaro kumuthigira ndaro kufigira no namba ya ampewa oskoranji alo yaro nakumweniwe ne manga kucha ochimashi chetweta nena mpano omolwashi oskora hampewa haninga nawa memito odhinji nde edhina mpewa edhina yomuntu umwe ali asimanekwa molwa omagano yego kuwirika egapewa kechito otwala nenanenge nosho tamtsikilo kupirifominga nokuulukila yakweni peskola dhimwe mukale tamchiningi ngashina na tate mpewa ali shindaro kumuthigila ocho shikucha mweneni shindaro kumthigila ocho shino kucha mukeshe chimwe shitachinyenge nawa kutate mpewa ohati onzenge shaike tachende nawa hotati onzenge ngeneno kupifoma kweni shimwa pifominga nawa na muti onzenge yakweni taya mukuli chekucho magadhi genzi ocho chiteo chempititha chochetitha opo arukilo skola nji hikale taipirifominga ngashinanangi kelero yomuthigululwakalo which is represented by Tatekuru Kashupi and es mwene weziko na mwene gomkunda and Tatekuru Nutuchi. We are always appreciating your support and guidance to your community. We ask God to continue guiding you and bless you for your office to continue in supporting the school. Okwatoka ende otuvite chiri kucha arongbaina anaskora oeno njara ende nomapanjo genjo tatuga thigipike shashi itampwikinewe but I prepared omatumburo manene gali tagetu kwatha but ethimbo yetu hamo chipara. So I have now to thank all of you, to appreciate all those who came to make this occasion a reality. To our distinguished invited guests, the public and the media, thank you very much for making it. You made this occasion to be a memorable one. As it was alluded earlier, that it was the first of its kind after the outbreak of COVID-19. May I now conclude by saying that we appreciate, thank everybody who had found time to be with us at this occasion today. The deepest appreciation and thanks also goes to those who work behind the scene to make this occasion a resounding success, especially the sponsors. I thank you very much. Indeni nombiri kalungote miambeke nandina muva chishesho chotali pemnunina. However, thank you very much.
And shine. We are not going to shine because we are making noise. Huh? Do we all want to shine? Okay, then please, let's keep quiet. We are about to finish. Thank you so much, Honorable. Hello? We are done. Okay, Honorable Gabriel, thank you so much for the vote of thanks. I have announcements, quick announcements. I want Meme Nanguti and Mr. and Hamakali at least to stand here so that you can be seen. Hamakali? Oh, okay. The announcement. announcements that I want to make. It's on the refreshments. The high table, we are going to Mupewa, and then we are going to follow Meme Nanguti here. All the invited guests and all the school principals, they are going to Mupewa, and then they have to follow, is it Mr. Hamakali? Or Miss Hamakali? Where is she now? Maybe they can just follow you. Yes, you can also follow Miss Nanguti. All the teachers and all the awardees, they remain in the tent. The parents will remain in the tent. Learners from Mupewa, we are going to the kitchen. Our refreshments are waiting for us there. Not now, after we are done. There is enough for all of us. Learners from Nuuyoma Secondary School, we are going to go to the dining hall. We are going to be saved there. And then all the learners from other schools, we are going to remain in the tent. We are going to be saved there. At this juncture, I want to thank all of us. I want to request all of us, please, can we pat ourselves on the back? Thank you very much. Keep it up and shine. Thank you so much for being with us today. I know the time is not on our side. Thank you for, hello, Mupewa. Thank you. Yellow. Okay. I want to thank you, to thank all of you for being with us today. Thank you for being so patient with us. And then we are going to close our awards.
Learners.
Can we wait?
Let's listen. It's just a matter of time, then we go eat.
Okay, after Reverend Haileka is done. Oh, Haikela. Sorry. Apologies. So we can all rise and sing the anthems as they are on the program. Thank you.
Thank you very much for everything and for everybody. I would like to leave you with the one verse from Proverbs 11, verse 25 says, "A generous person will prosper. Whoever refreshes others will be refreshed." Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we are grateful to you. Thank you for being with us here. And now we are about to depart from here. Be with each one of us. Protect us all, even on our roads. Be with each one of us and deliver us safely. Bless all what is prepared. We heard about the refreshment. Please bless all what is prepared and bless those hands that have prepared food for us. Bless our education and let Omsati keep shining high. In Jesus' name, and we are submitting ourselves into thy hand. Amen. Omwane muraleke niamba ne mugamene, omwane mwerisira chiparashe ne msira ohenda. Omwana tata chiparashe kune, yene mpe ombiri, omedina liake, nole omwana, nolombe ponja puki. Amen. Thank you.
We are not done.
We are remaining for the national anthem, the school anthem, and the inspirational song. Let's all remain. If you run, you are not going to eat.
Can we start with the regional inspirational song?